Alright, should be live in a moment. Hello, hello. There we go. We are live. Hi, everyone. Today might be a little chaotic. Hello, hello. Alright, let me close this. Do have chat open. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Ferret. Hi, Asteria. Hi, Maya. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Are y'all ready for chaos? Hi, Barrel Racer. Oh my gosh, Maya, you caught an IUH Frisian? That's so cool. What Frisian did you get? What coat and what hair? No worries, Morgan. Hi, Alicia. You're watching the Heather's Riverdale episode? Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun, Alicia. You have to crochet some things. That sounds like fun, Morgan. I am still working on some crochet projects. I hope you have fun crocheting. Oh, Barrel Racer, what do you mean? Hi, Misfortune. Hi, Emily. Or not Emily. Every time I join a stream, your avatar keeps changing, says Ferret. I change my avatar every month. So I always change my avatar around the 16th of the month, 15th, 16th, so halfway through each month. I probably will change mine in the middle of July again. Maybe. I might not. We'll see. Because I only have... Yeah, I might wait a little bit. Oh my gosh, a gray Frisian coat with pearly blue. That sounds gorgeous, Maya. Morgan, hopefully you catch a good IUH soon. I think it depends on preference. Like, a lot of people catch some IUHs that they think aren't, like, the best, but to someone else, that might be their dream horse. I know a lot of people really like Frisians, though, so that's always just a super popular choice. Your manager is back in business. No worries, Alicia. You don't have to be sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that's happening, Alicia. I'm glad you're able to restart your account, though. Hopefully that does help a little bit. Oh, Hysteria, I am gonna show the fan art right now if that's okay. Thank you, thank you. You stayed up for this live? Aw. I was gonna go live a little bit earlier, but I had to do some quick things first. I was... Y'all might judge me for this, but I was chasing down someone. So yesterday, I found someone in a trading hub server, and they had a perfect accessory for me, and I really wanted to buy, but they had a buy now price on every other item in their market except the one that I needed. So they only had bidding. So I put a bid that's like double the price for the min bid, hoping they would accept. I know I'm overpaying. I didn't really mind overpaying. So I put this bid in, and I was trying to reach out to them, and I was like whispering them in chat. And they did not see my whispers. They weren't responding to me. I literally started following, like, you know in Wild Horse Islands where you can check what island someone is on? So I started following them to see if I could, like, chat in front of them so they could see me. Maybe they had their chat closed or something. So I literally tried to find them, and then they logged off. So I was like, man, they didn't accept my friend. Well, I didn't send a friend request. I sent a friend request on a different account, but okay. So then today, earlier before I started stream, I saw that they were online, and I was like, can I find out? So I joined a trading server, I found them, and they finally accepted my bid. I don't know. I felt really bad because I was like, I know I'm just checking if you're online, which is kind of weird, but I really, really want that accessory. But yeah, they still didn't look at chat. I had to go find them on their island and be like, hey, and they're like, oh, hi. And I was like, did you see my whispers in chat? They're like, no. I'm like, can you look at my bid, please? Okay. Let me open these. Sorry, that's a side tangent, but that's why it took an hour for me to start stream than what I wanted to. Alright, so, basically, what Asteria did is they used a bunch of free-to-use bases, and they put Burberry on all different types of MLP characters. So My Little Pony bases, and they're so cute. Alright, let me show you guys what these look like. Give me a second, I had to like open all of them. There we go. Okay, so look at this one. This is the first one. This is the second one. And then this is the third. They are adorable. I'm in love with them. They're so cute. And then I loved a little pony mark. I know I love them too. Misfortune said hunting time. Good luck hunting. Sorry, I have to go back up in chat because I was on my side tangent. You're gonna play more again? Ooh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try hunting? 17 is happening on Riverdale. You really like them? I love them, Asteria. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, these are so adorable. Breakfast said I'm 4 minutes late. YouTube didn't give you any notifications. I'm sorry. Alright, y'all. Today I'm doing questing and treasure hunting because I need inventory space and I need to get the dyes. You're really excited for the new MA0S might get endgame? What do you mean, Morgan? Hi, Blossom. I don't think you got flagged, Alicia. I wasn't looking at chat, sorry. You got an IUC Clyde on a mountain with pearly orange and diamond hair, and then in the same server you got a ruby gray quarter horse. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, congrats, congrats. Oh yeah, there is the one that you sent first. Give me a second. Sorry, I got distracted by these. This one. I found it. They did one more. This is the first one they did. But I really love all of them. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Hi, Sylvia. No worries, Brownie. You finally figured out how to run Blizzard? Congrats, Morgan. Oh my gosh, they're just about to change Blizzard too. But at least you'll know how to run Glacier. You stayed up until 1 AM playing Grow a Garden, says Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Oh my gosh, that is so real. Didn't they just have an update? Like a couple hours ago? I have not played Grow a Garden in forever. Honestly, I don't think I'll be playing a lot of that game anymore just because, like, I've been obsessed with Wild Horse Islands again. I got obsessed again. Stop playing Roblox because you got obsessed with a new game you found. Don't be sorry, Ferret. It's okay. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have that same issue because I want to buy a game that just came out and it came out like a week ago and it's like 30 bucks and I might get obsessed with that game. Ooh, Rosie said they want to do a collab with a YouTuber. What suggestions? I don't know if anyone in chat has suggestions, but maybe co-breeding or like you could do like racing, competition hub maybe like, I don't know. I think a little competition would be fun. If you did like competition hub or something, that would probably be my favorite. Gotta keep up the grind, says Maddie. As you should. What made me get into Wild Horse Islands? I just like grindy games. I didn't play this game specifically because it's a horse game. I got into this game and I realized how much there is I could grind, and then I kind of fell in love with it. And I fell in love specifically with event grinding. If you go into like my oldest videos on this channel, they are all event grinding because that's what I'm obsessed with. Of course, Rosie. Hopefully those are some good ideas. I don't know if anyone else has suggestions. Sorry, Morgan. I think I missed your question. I didn't see a question in chat. Maybe try retyping it. I'm sorry. I might have missed it. Alicia, check out my latest video if you want details, but Blizzard is being changed and then reworked into a new island as well. Oh, high tier, mid tier, low tier. I didn't know you were asking me that, Morgan. Okay. I'm gonna say do some high tier because you'll get a lot of tokens. Hi, Leah and Maddie. Creatures of Sonoria is a really grindy game. There's an LSS event right now. Lead Sea Sky. I've heard about Creatures of Sonoria, and Doge tried to get me into it. I don't know. I don't love the graphics. I think maybe that's why. I like Dragon Adventures, and I was gonna say I prefer like a little bit more realistic, but like honestly that's not the issue. I think I just like a certain graphic style. I feel like Creatures of Sonoria can be overwhelming to me, at least like visually. Ooh, congrats, Potato. You got a black amethyst thoroughbred a few minutes ago. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna stick to mainland. I'm starting with questing because I'm gonna get distracted, and I am gonna be looking at chat in her grinding era for real. So, okay, let me tell y'all about the goals for questing, why I'm doing this. I need quest points. So if you guys don't know, every 6 quest points you get an inventory slot, and my inventory has been crying because I've been saving one of every single coat in the game to breed because I want purebred OG thoroughbreds with every single coat. And then also I have a bunch of donkeys saved. Anyways, regardless, I have so many things in my inventory that my inventory is struggling, and I know I could buy backpack kits because I can buy them from players, but I wanted to finish all the slots I can get from questing. So you get 1 inventory slot for every 6 quest points, and then the maximum is 3,000 quest points, which would give you what? 3,000 divided by 6, 500 inventory slots, which doesn't sound a lot compared to backpack kits. Like, I can probably buy the same amount in like backpack kits, but I still want to finish questing, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm also going to be doing this for some rope, and I am just sticking to mainland and doing Toby quests. Quested too much, you can no longer earn inventory space from questing. That's a good thing, Breakfast. I need to get onto that. And then the other way to earn inventory that I haven't done before backpack kits are achievements. This is gonna be a long process because I don't breed a lot, I don't grow a lot of foals. The crops I could probably grind, and training and the races I can grind, because races I can do in Comp Hub now. Got 2.53 thousand quest points. It doesn't let you get inventory space. Really? Hold on, let me double check this. Because I think the max is 3,000 from what I understand for quest points. I literally searched this up the other day. Quest points. I mean, someone the other day said they had an issue where quest points don't convert to inventory slots, but I don't know if that's a bug. Yeah. So it still says +1 inventory slot for every 6 quest points you receive to a maximum of 500 from quest points. You would hit this at 3,000 quest points. I'm still go to 3,000, and if there's a bug where it's not giving me the inventory, then I'm gonna hope that that gets fixed. And that's how I'm gonna do that, because eventually, if it's not fixed, it will eventually get fixed, and I want those inventories. You want a dinosaur for Christmas? Oh my gosh, Alicia. How do you get the eyes my avatar is wearing? You can see if you go to my profile. It's this. It is a part of a bundle. So it's called like, I don't know what they call it. I think it's just called a head. Yeah. And there's some other ones you might see that don't say skin tone compatible. I don't like those because you can only get them in certain skin tones. So I like when it's skin tone compatible, and then I like the little chibi eyes. Of course, Rosie. Hopefully that helps. Just chugged a full water bottle. Yes, stay hydrated. You want a duck, says Barrel Racer? Oh my gosh. Don't go anywhere. I won't go anywhere, Blossom. Yes, Asteria. Okay. I also have my lunch with me today on stream. So, because questing, I'm gonna get bored, and I wanted to start streaming even though I haven't eaten yet. So I have a little burrito and some refried beans. Show me your OG PBTB collection. Right now I have all the legacies, I think. Yeah, all these called breeding are all OG purebred thoroughbreds. On every single legacy coat. So that's why I'm saving the regular coats, the V2 coats, the coats currently in the game. And then I also need to get coats for breeding uniques and co-breeding uniques. I also need to breed those eventually for the collection log. Yeah. But the goal is to get all of them, because I'm obsessed. Oh, the accessory I literally spent like a good 5 minutes talking about. I did not put on my horse yet. There we go. We got it. Okay, so now I have Neon and Moonstone. It was literally just the shield. I know it'll come during the summer event. I didn't care about overpaying because look how good it matches. Also, I don't know what to do for mouth accessories. Hold on. Sorry, I am so distracted so easily. Y'all need to rein me in somehow. Okay, there we go. Yes, Barrel Racer. You got 2 of your dream horses in the last 2 days? Ooh, congrats, breakfast. Oh, I know you were talking about the limestone duchy. Are you still on the limestone curse? We traded for a ruby. Oh, sorry. Ruby bay quarter horse. Ooh, oh my gosh. Saw a mismatch IUH Shire today. The mane was moonstone, the tail was neon blue. So pretty. That does sound so pretty, Misfortune. Pick up my favorite ones. I don't have them all tacked yet, Asteria. My goal is to tack them and train them all. Hi, Tokyo. Will y'all get me a Tesco club card for Christmas? There is no Tesco's where I live, unfortunately. You want a mossy or topaz IUH from Jungle, a neon blue or moonstone from Lunar, and prismatic or pearly black from Volcano. Oh my gosh, those sound adorable, Morgan. Hopefully you're able to get one of them. You're eating macaroni, cheese, and chocolate milk, so you're gonna go. No worries, Blossom. Okay, I'll send some of my favorite ones, Asteria. Haven't caught any more IUHs on jungle yet. On desert, sorry. Desert yet? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm still looking for her limestone. So hopefully your luck can pass on to me as well. Yeah, I still don't have limestone. It's okay. I've been hunting on 3 islands mainly when I was hunting for IUHs the past couple days. Forest, because I still need 2 for forest, and they're my favorite 2 on forest. And we don't talk about blizzard. um, desert, because I need 3 on desert, and then I need 2 both for volcano and lunar, but I was hunting on lunar because I don't want to deal with volcano right now. Because volcano has less spawns. There's only like 10 spawns or 7 spawns, so it's gonna drive me crazy. Let me actually start doing quests too. Keep getting high breeds but no IUH horses. Yeah, oh my gosh, I feel that. This wasn't yesterday and the day before, but the day before I caught 1,200 and I caught nothing until the very end of the day, like 1,200 something, and then I finally got an IUH, but it was an obsidian, and I think I have an obsidian curse currently. And then yesterday I caught like 700 or something, so now I'm at like 1,900 for the week so far. So I don't think I'll catch too much today, because after the stream I'm probably gonna end up recording a video instead of catching. I might catch like late at night, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna just keep doing quests though. You have a blue IUH curse right now? Oh my gosh. I think you mentioned that. Didn't you get like neon blue, pearly blue, and something else? 8 horses, okay. Fun. Aw, Asteria, I can't wait. You're at rehearsals, says Alicia. And your singing teacher keeps telling you to stop using vibrato in your voice, but you have a natch. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, well, okay, when you tried mentioning that to your teacher, what did they say? Because I would probably, if you haven't already, mention that to them and say that it's kind of something you naturally do, and it's not really something, it's like harder for you to like stop, but I don't know if they'll be understanding. Hopefully they are. How long is stream gonna be? I'm not sure, Alicia. Probably, I mean, usually 4 hours at least. But usually like 4-ish hours, probably a little more, maybe 5, 6. I don't know. They didn't care. I don't know what I would recommend. Because, yeah, because it's not like something you can go to really admin for. That is like something you just talk to your teacher about. I'm sorry. Is there any other students maybe having the same issue? Can you ask them like what they did? That would be maybe my next advice. Oh, I have 177 rope. Neon blue, pearly blue, diamond. Yeah. I was like, what's the other blue that you got? Why blue? Also change your profile pic. I saw. Oh my gosh. There is no IUH boost right now. As far as I know, no. There is no IUH boost. I would have gotten an alert. It's just because of the increased chances, I think more people are hunting right now. Or in general. Could you hand me over the obsidian curse because it's one of your dream horses? Aw. Asteria, I wish I could. I would give all my obsidian luck to you and breakfast. Because you guys were looking for obsidians. You need sapphire and icy blue to finish the blue collection. I think I have mostly blues, I just don't have pearly blue. She doesn't know what to do either. I mean, I'm glad you're not alone, Alicia. I don't know. Is there another teacher that teaches the same class, or is that the only one? Or maybe if that is the only teacher that teaches that class, maybe see if you can like ask like how can I get some help with this issue? Like maybe they can help you maybe after class or something. Why did I not talk to Toby again? Hi Cora. Haven't hunted on mainland in forever, yeah. I was gonna hunt on mainland because I needed the mainland coat, but Doge ended up giving me an extra one they had, so I am only doing this for Toby quest at this point. Oh no, Rosie. Okay, I'm glad you caught up in the live though. Yeah. Let me see. Oh. I'm gonna just keep doing quests mostly. I don't know how much treasure hunting I'll do or when I'll swap to treasure hunting. Probably in a couple hours when I get bored of this. But I've been doing a little bit faster on these quests. I remember like the last time I did a questing stream was a while ago and I was so slow. I think I only got like 100 to 200 points. Oh, pretty IUH horses, come out wherever you are. Oh my gosh. I'm not IUH hunting, Cora. I'm on mainland right now just doing quests. If y'all want to IUH hunt, definitely feel free to do so, but I need inventory space. Hi, kitty. Wait, kitty, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? You need to grind training receipts? Same. I've been delayed in that. There's only a couple weeks till the summer event and I'm still so behind. I need at least like 10k more training receipts. Actually, maybe less. Maybe 9k. No worries, Potato. You don't have to be sorry. Ooh, you're editing your video? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see it, Potato. IUHs are playing peekaboo with me, bro. For real. Okay. Another high tier horse, but still no IUH. Yeah. Usually, some people say that's a good sign, though, Morgan. Like, some people believe, like, if you're catching high tier horses, that you'll probably catch something good soon. But I haven't heard that in a while. That was like a couple months ago. I last heard that. It's more of just like a superstitious thing, I think. You need to grind 20k. You have 6k at the moment. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Ideally, I would grind a lot more. But I don't know if I'll have time. Because I do want to IUH hunt. Speaking of treasure hunting, let's just open this. Apple tree seeds, sigh. Yeah, I have 16k. I need at least 9k more, but maybe like 33k if I really want to hit my goal. I don't know. I would have to, oh. I was like, what? Why isn't you taking my quest? Okay. But that's so much. Do you think a rare coat limestone standard is worth a chestnut thoroughbred IUH? I don't know, Barrel Racer. I don't think so, because a standard is a little bit lower than a thoroughbred, but I think with rare coat, like you would be over, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked at values in a while. I've been overpaying for a lot of my stuff recently just because they're like accessories or dyes that I really like, but I haven't looked at IUHs in a bit. Maybe someone in chat knows better though. Aw, Cece, I'm sorry. Luck is so bad right now. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. I still have been hunting even though my luck isn't the best right now. Personally, I'm superstitious where I'm like, even if my luck isn't the best, it's not gonna get better unless I keep hunting. So, I don't know. But when I do get burnt out, I'm doing stuff like this, like questing. Mainland loop. Oh no. Kitty says you're doing amazing. You've been quite busy lately. Now it's summer, so you haven't been able to make it to many streams. No worries. I hope you're having a good summer though, even though it's busy. Usually summer is pretty exciting. I know some of you guys are on vacation or doing summer school or classes. I know some of you guys have like camp and stuff like that. You're not mad about it? That's a good way to look at it. I usually don't get mad about it if I'm not having luck, but I still catch horses because I want tokens. And also, like, I feel like the more horses I catch, the more I go through. So eventually, hopefully, I get some luck. They'd add a ghost thoroughbred. I don't know, Barrel Racer. I wouldn't do that trade personally, but it's up to you. I just don't know the value of rare coat standard breds, and personally, I think a rare coat, no matter what it is, even if it's like equivalent in value, is to me is worth a lot more than like a regular coat of any other breed. That's just how I see it, but that's because I'm more of a collector in the game than like a value trader, if that makes sense. Gotta eat some candy. Ooh, you gotta let me know what candy, Misfortune. Helping out with a summer camp with your horse riding program next week. You did it last year. You got to hang out with some of your friends. That sounds like so much fun, Maddie. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you have just as much fun with your friends this year doing the helping out at the summer camp. Finished with school finally. Got 2 months no school. Then you're looking for your first job. Oh my gosh, good luck, Ferret. I wish you luck. That's exciting though. And 2 months is a good amount of break. That is a really good amount of break. Probably well needed. Finished a week of counseling at your Barnes horse camp. Ooh, oh my gosh, that sounds fun too. You guys are up to so many really cool adventures. You love your 3 ghost frees. Yes, you got the pure wild caught purple one. I remember you letting me know and sharing pics. They are adorable. June has been OP for IUHs for real potato. I think it's just a change in values. But yeah, specifically June has been really overpowered. You're taking care of your dog? Oh no, hopefully it all is okay, Cece, and you don't have like any emergencies or anything. How many horses have I caught in total? We caught 960, you think? I can check. 32,900. Hi, Patience. You spent 4 hours in Trading Hub and they said he's ugly. It's up to you, Barrel Racer. Whenever you guys ask me if like a trade is worth it and y'all are saying something like but this, it's up to you at the end of the day. Like I'll let you know how I see it. If I do know values, I'll let you guys know. Sometimes other people in chat know about values better than I do. But like if you're happy with a trade, take it. It's up to you. Personally, I am more of like, again, I have like certain rules I make for myself that I like to follow because it's how I like to play the game. Rules is like a weird way to put it. But like before I make trades, I always have like certain things that I think about. And that might not like apply to you guys, you know? Like usually it doesn't. Everyone plays the game differently. Yes, get that charger, potato. Made me happy because you've been sad for the last 4 days. I'm sorry, Asteria. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I could brighten up your day a little bit. You have to take him to the vet when your parents get home. Okay, Cece. I'm glad he's doing okay. Hi, Saya. Come here, you IUH horses. You have your audition? Oh my gosh. Good luck, Kitty, on your audition tonight. Whoa, Alicia, you're doing a lot of traveling this summer. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Bye, breakfast. Kitty says you miss all the little kids at camp. They looked up to you and it was so sad to let them go. Aww. Oh, you're a little tired though, Maddie. You're not mad at it, but you're just a bit tired, yeah. Especially in the heat. Oh my gosh. Anytime I'm doing like activities outside this summer and with the heat where I live, it's been brutal. I'm always tired even if like it's not a really tiring or strenuous activity just because of purely the heat. Oh, I'm sorry, Asteria. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Cora, I usually stream about 4 to 6 hours on average, sometimes more, maybe a little less. Like I think the shortest my streams have ever been is like 3.5 hours or something. But I just started about 35 minutes ago, so I'll be streaming for several more hours. Ooh, oh my gosh, Maddie, you're going to Europe next summer. That sounds like so much fun. Of course, Cora. Oh, it's okay, Miss Fortune. Yeah, make sure your phone is being charged. It's alright if you do have to go. Pretty sure you have hour-long streams on non-stream days. What do you mean, Kitty? Oh, I've had one of those, I think. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, usually on Saturday and Sunday my streams are like my regular length. Morgan, I don't think I've been seeing them. They might be getting flagged in chat. The last chat I saw from you was saying you have the Ghost Fjord at sale on your island. And then you also said come here, IUH horses. Oh, you're going to Ireland. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Sorry if I missed some of the chats, Morgan. I don't mean to be skipping them. I'm trying to re-chat and also do questing. Because I know, I mean, okay, not even just you guys, but even me, myself. Like, I get annoyed if I don't do anything and I just look at chat. Well, not annoyed. I guess, like, I feel unaccomplished. That's the word. Because usually I come into stream with, like, a goal of something to be doing while I'm looking at chat. But yeah, I'm sorry if I miss anything. Aw, thank you, kitty. Yeah, I just hit 3K. Aw, sounds good, Cora. Thank you. Friends are working on something and you're gonna play Grow a Garden and other games? That sounds like so much fun. Hopefully you have a fun time with your friends. Hi, Cookie. Oh my gosh, don't be ashamed, kitty. You keep forgetting which hill Toby is on. It's the tall one. That's not descriptive at all. I literally was like, oh, it's the tall one. And then my brain was like, wait, that's not a good explanation. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the taller hill. It's not the snowy mountain, though. The tall one with the pond, yeah. You can also look at the map. I kind of stopped looking at the map. But it's that hill over there. This one is just a little cave, and then that one has the mountain with the snow. It's the tall one. Girl, which tall one? The tall one that's actually considered a hill, because I consider that a mountain, and that's a hill, but that's the short hill. And then this one has the waterfall and the pond. Trust me, it made sense in my brain. There was a chestnut mossy thoroughbred, says Barrel Racer, you're trying to swap him. And you added, and they were like, no thank you, sorry. Yeah, some people just don't like mossy or chestnut coat thoroughbreds. Even if they like the breed. Honestly, a lot of trading is personal preference. Like me, when it comes to trading, I will overpay if it's my personal preference. I don't care. But if I'm trying to get something specific, I will overpay. But if there's something I don't like, even if value-wise it's a win, if I don't like it, I might not trade it. Because it also affects demand too. Like maybe they're just thinking from the perspective of wanting to trade the thoroughbred, and they know like a mossy chestnut thoroughbred might not trade well. But yeah, unfortunately a lot of trading is demand. I don't trade too much anymore unless I'm looking for something. Most of my stuff I'll sell, usually. Ooh, good luck hunting, Cece. Oh, she had the mossy? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Again, might be personal preference. But yeah, not everyone trades like even a good value trade for them all the time if they don't like certain horses or items. Love how chill these streams are. Aw, thank you, Maddie. Think you might need a big hug right now. Asteria, I wish I could give you a hug. Aw, Kitty tried to give you a hug too. Your luck is living under a rock. You haven't caught an IUH since February? Oh no. I'm sorry, Kitty. Hopefully you have some luck soon. Like, the chances have increased since February by a lot. And then, with the IUH boost, hopefully that helps. Oh my gosh, 7 horses. Toby. See, maybe this is where Hogan gets all their horses, is from horse catching quests and the other NPCs. Maybe it's a whole ring of them. Like, they all are like, hey, we'll give the players some quests to catch horses, and then we'll give you all the horses, Hogan. And then you can sell them back to the players. There's a boost? Not right now, Kitty. But when there is. Like, there was a boost recently, like last week. Was it last week? When was the boost? Yeah, last week. There was one. But yeah. The last boost had pretty good chances. I know more people were catching IUHs. Not everyone did, but more people did. Ooh. Hi, Raptor. Got 2 IUHs today, a sandstone and an icy blue. That's amazing, Raptor. I haven't, I was hunting like a couple days ago, but then I haven't hunted today. Because I got distracted making, a summer event coat concept for a video. And I did that while I was watching Brunette's stream earlier today. And then I was chasing someone down for this anchor shield. And then now I'm streaming. And I'm just doing questing. What island is Herbert on? I think it's Blizzard. If I remember correctly. I can double check. Wild Horse Islands NPCs. Wow. Hubert, yeah. Blizzard. Flip tables. Cutely screams in agony. Larry is a scammer. Bye, Perfect Palomino. Your foot's cramping? Oh no, Alicia. You bred a 1 techie, 1 anda. Ooh, that's exciting, Tokyo. Maddie, I'm not sure what horse you want to draw. Do you want to draw this one? It doesn't really have a name yet, but well, I'll pick a name later. But this one's the summer one, and I don't think I've seen fan art. So if you want to do this one, I would love that. I don't know what other horse. If you have a specific one in mind, let me know. I can grab them out. Siri said, I don't know if you saw it, but you're gonna write it again. You usually sleep 8-ish hours, and since you got bad news, you only sleep 3 to 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did see that. I was like, I'm so sorry, Asteria. Yeah. Wanna babysit grape juice? Aw. Cookie, I don't babysit anyone's horses in the game, honestly. Because I don't recommend other people do babysitting in the game, so I don't do it myself either. If y'all don't know, babysitting is when you give someone a horse to like watch over, and it's cute. It's a good idea for like friends and stuff, but it also comes with like trust issues, because especially if you have a friend that you don't know, or even if you do know a friend, they could scam you and just keep your horse. It's almost like a trust trade, but it's just trusting that person in general, and I don't really recommend it to players because a lot of players do get scammed that way, or get their horses taken from them. So yeah, I just don't babysit. Got a Charlie horse in your foot the other day, walking around or eating a banana because potassium's good for cramps. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that potassium helps with cramping. Just caught 5K horses. Congrats, Alicia. Beachside Mocktail. I do like that name. I don't know. I have some ideas. I just haven't renamed it because I want to keep it as like the names for the legacy coats, so I can keep track of them. I need to make a spreadsheet and then I'll rename it. That's how type A I am. Oh no, you're good, Asteria. Don't be sorry. You're okay. You found a $50 bill on the ground? Ooh, it's your lucky day, kitty. What you gonna spend that $50 on? Blizzard could so kindly give you an icy pink, you would be done with Blizzard. You could also, actually no. I was gonna say wait till the old Blizzard comes back, but that won't be till August, so yeah. You'll probably find the icy pink before then. Babysit your brother's horses. Yeah, if you, like, I mean, you guys can. I just don't recommend it. You want to babysit a horse forever, but like forever in an hour because you took forever to get... So it only took one. Sitting outside on your porch swing right now. Your indoor cat is sitting inside, staring outside forlorn. Aw, kitty. Oh my gosh, Alicia. I'm so sorry. I hope they're doing okay now. That is so cruel. Bye, Barrel Racer. Ferret, if you want the details, check out my last video. But yeah, we're looking at a revamp of Blizzard and then Glacier Island being added. But I can't really go into all the details, or I don't remember all of them. Why do I keep clicking this? Okay, where is the tackle box? I'll just reset. Probably, but then you have to rerun Glacier Island when it gets changed for whatever IUHs they decide to add to it. Yeah, which is going to be the same exact route as Blizzard because it's the same island as current Blizzard. So that's fun. I like the Blizzard route, but I'm glad that it's getting a bit of an upgrade. Oh no, you're good, Ferret. I just wanted to mention it because I don't remember all the details, and I'm gonna, like, I don't know. It's going to be a mess if I try to pull it up. By a mess, I mean I'm probably just gonna humiliate myself because I don't remember everything that Trick said. But yeah, it's just easier to see it in a little quick summary video. What's OG stat for techies? I can show you. So if you go to your collection log and go to the techie tab, any coat that you click on, if you click view, it'll show the OG stats. So the OG stats for a techie is 80 speed, 100 stamina, 50 strength, 80 jump, and 90 agility. Yeah, I know a lot of people find getting around Blizzard hard. For me, I mentioned in that video, but for me, it's not getting around Blizzard, it's just not enough of a motivating island to me with how low tier it is. No worries, Tokyo. Hopefully that helps. You were watching Pepsi's new vid today and she was like, I like hard island routes like Blizzard, and you were like, girl, why? Because, okay, one, there's more spawns. Two, it's fun to do the drops on, like, the island with levels, like Mountain and Blizzard. Yeah, and then more spawns in general. I like the drops. I like the large route. I think it's fun. That's why, Kitty. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys don't like that. I personally do. That's why my favorite island to hunt on is Mountain. Pepsi, I like skydiving, for real. Hi, Solitar. Could you show the horse you're on right now? Yes, Maddie. Give me one moment. Pepsi just loves challenges. I love grinding. That's why I got into this game to begin with. You want to make an edit out of you, Pepsi? There are so many random clips you could probably find that are just me saying random things. I don't know. Or do you mean like an edit of my gameplay? Because I do some weird things when I'm playing this game too. Sometimes I'll get distracted and just fall into the lava or fall off a cliff. You ended up buying an IUH from Tracy earlier. I saw that. I was thinking of buying that one, but then I was like, nah. And I'm glad I didn't because I wanted to afford this anchor. But, yeah. It's just because I didn't have enough tokens to afford both, so I was like, I'm gonna fuel my shopping addiction. Speaking of crumble moonbeam ice cream. Have y'all seen those cookies lately? I saw one girl on TikTok and she was like, I'm practicing the moonbeam Benson Boone cookies, and I was like, that's cute. That's wholesome. At least whoever gets cookies from her will get like a really cute cookie. But then sometimes you see the TikToks lately and the cookies have been so messy. Bumpy Beach is a good name for my thoroughbred. I don't personally love that name. I don't know why. But it is a good idea. I think my thing is I try not to name horses after like fades, hair dyes, races, things in the game. I don't know why I do that. I think it's just a personal thing where I want it to be more unique. But like for example, I really wanted to name this horse Seafoam, but then I remember there's a Seafoam fade, so I was like, okay, can't do that. Oh my gosh, y'all are singing the lyrics for for Mystical Magical. Under the Sea. You name horses after your favorite shows. I usually name mine after like foods or just like concepts. Yeah, just like concepts, I don't know. Or sometimes shows. This one's named Arizona Iced Tea because I like Arizona Iced Tea. Or like Cowbell is from like the Disney movie Cowbells. I don't know. Random stuff, but stuff that has like meaning to me personally, I guess. You have horses named after Benson Boone songs. I know a lot of people do. I know a lot of people have like Moonbeam as a horse name. Personally. I think that one specifically is pretty popular. There's such a baddie. I don't know. I don't know my thoughts on it, on Benson. There's a lot of drama surrounding him too. I do like some of the songs though. They're on my playlist. Personally, I'm not an artist person. I'm a song person. I've mentioned this before, but I tend to just add songs that I like. I don't really follow specific artists. Oh no, Lucia. Wait, were the bruises from like were they from just like hitting stuff? I know if you're anemic, you also get more bruises usually. Or sometimes if you wake up with stuff like that, it could be like bugs or like little bites and stuff. Especially if you have like very sensitive skin. If you get like a bug bite or something, it can also bruise you a little bit. No worries, Potato. Ooh, good luck on your last lap of Volcano, and a game night sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a good game night with your mom. That is so fun. Oh my gosh. You don't know where they come from. You might need to bring that up to like a doctor or something next time you go, Alicia, because it could be a little bit of like an indicator of something, of like certain situations. Well, that's not always the case. You could just be like anemic, or it just could be bruises from bumping into something in your sleep. Or some people sleepwalk and stuff, and so I don't know, Alicia. That's why I say bring it up with like your primary care provider, your doctor. Aw, your mom sounds super cool, Potato. Oh my gosh. That sounds like so much fun. My parents never do games and stuff like that. So that does sound super fun to me. Hopefully you have a good time. You're gonna go try those cookies by Tokyo. BB No Money has a lot of drama right now. Everyone has a lot of drama, if I'm being honest, Farrad, I think. BB No Money, I don't know if I've seen recent drama for BB No Money. Is it Baby No Money? Anyways, yeah, like the last thing I seen about them was all the cosplay stuff. Dad plays D&D with you? Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. I haven't played D&D in so long. I don't have like a good group currently to play D&D with. Your mom grinds Halo 3? Ooh, that's super cool. Force your uncle to play Roblox with you. Aw, y'all have such cute families. I love when like you guys have like similar interests or they play like games or they're just fun. I feel like my parents, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like my parents are also older, but yeah. Volunteer to play D&D. Aw. I would love to like start a campaign. I don't know. I don't think I have any of my old character sheets though, so I would have to like make a new one. Parents just play Facebook. That's my parents, kitty. Well, no. That's my mom. My dad plays like news stations. My dad plays the radio. Oceana, Sea Star, Starlight, Sandalion, like Dandelion and Sea Lion. Ooh, those are cute. I like Oceania and Sea Star. Oh my gosh. Dad plays White Noise. On the town race. Did I just do a random race for no reason? I don't know what I did. Use D&D Beyond for character sheets. I like the physical character sheets. I don't know why. I can't get into D&D and Beyond too much. Mom plays How to Cook podcast. My mom plays like Darman on Facebook and like I don't know South Asian and Middle Eastern dramas on Facebook in like parts. And then it's funny because she'll be on her phone in like the kitchen and I'll hear like TikTok audios from like half a year ago or several months ago on her Facebook feed and it's like several months after they were already popular and I'm like, oh, Darman. Yeah, no, I caught her watching Darman videos the other day and I was like, are you watching Darman? And she's like, I don't know, I just like watching this. And I was like, okay. Okay. I won't get into that with you, Mom. I was like, no comment, respectfully. Oh. Give me a second, my chat just closed. There we go. There we go, my chat's back. Mom plays, prints out pictures of Jamie Oliver and worships him. Oh my gosh. Bye, Potato. Have a good night. Good game night. Ooh, sure, Maddie. Pepsi, leave your mom alone. She's going through a phase. She always goes through phases. I remember when she was on like the Facebook shopping live stream phase. Oh no, that was an interesting phase. Mom's a big fan of BTS and Stray Kids. My mom, oh, that sounds cool, Raptor. I mean, my mom doesn't listen to like American music. She doesn't listen to music in general. Like, if anything, she'll maybe listen to, like, Bollywood music or, like, but not voluntarily. Like, only if it'll pop up on her Facebook feed. Or, if not Bollywood, sometimes, like, Arabic music, but it's not really music. It's more like religious sermons. Or is it called sermons? What's the English word for it? Well, I don't even know the other word for it. But like, or hymns? No. Like, think of the equivalent of like basically religious music. I don't know. I don't know. Or Bollywood. So it's usually those two. Keely? Or is it Keely, Maddie? Buy nothing page. Gotta watch Supernatural. Bye, Ferret. Oh my gosh, have fun watching Supernatural. And Keely, okay. Small and swift, as her name implies. Keely is a light dapple gray pinto, died 4 times, struggles with PTSD and slight blindness. Don't judge. Does it say don't judge, or are you adding don't judge? Can respawn as the same horse. Oh, that's why it says died 4 times. Interesting. Mom plays Barrett Wilbur to Weed songs on repeat. I don't know what those are, Alicia, but I'm kind of curious now. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Cora. I haven't seen the Lilo and Stitch movie. I probably won't watch it personally. But, oh my gosh, that does sound like fun. I haven't been to the movies in forever. I heard the How to Train Your Dragon live action was pretty good, though. And what other movie did I hear was good? Isn't there like a DreamWorks or... yeah, not Pixar, DreamWorks movie right now that I heard that was good? Not the How to Train Your Dragon one, but another one? I don't know. Hello, hello, Mango. Or Stickman. You finally got a thoroughbred IUH. Congrats, congrats. Keely sees things sometimes. Keely might hear voices in his head. Watched How to Train Your Dragon live action and it was good, but it was the exact remake of the OG movie. See, I don't think that's a bad thing personally, Kitty. At least that's not like whatever Disney is doing respectfully with like Lilo and Stitch. That makes me want to crash out. Because I rather have an exact remake that's like not as interesting if you've already watched the original than have like a completely changed it complete messaging. Me too. Same scenes and lines. Oh wait, Mainland Loop is this way, isn't it? Yeah. Asteria, you don't have to spam letters. What's up? I just saw you say Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. I was waiting for you to say what you were trying to say. Lilo and Stitch was rage bait. I don't think it was rage bait. I think it was an advertisement for their resorts opening up in Hawaii. I forget what it's called. I think it was just purely like advertisement. I mean, maybe a little bit of rage bait, but I don't think like that was the pure intention. Watched a new Karate Kid movie and it was good. Ooh, I haven't seen it, Morgan. She played Janice from Mean Girls, the musical, Veronica Sawyer from Heathers, and she voices Octavia in Hell of a Boss. I heard it changed a bit. It is quite a bit changed, Cora, by the way. Nervous for that. I don't like the ending of the live action. That's why I kind of refuse to watch it personally. You also watched How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh. Flowers or flower seeds or pastel accessories for sale or for trade. No, you're good, Asteria. I don't have any right now. I'm in a private currently, so if I did, I wouldn't be trading right now, because during lives, I try not to swap too much. You're good, Asteria. Don't be sorry. You're okay. What's my favorite horse I own? It probably changes every single time. Cora. So currently, because I can give you my current favorite. Well, I can't right now, actually. I forget that they made it so you can't open your inventory during a race, which is really disappointing. Because I like multitasking. I've been using all my flower seeds, Asteria. Yeah. Let me finish this race if I can. How many quest points do I have? Actually, wait. You just know who voices Octavia. Question. 351 quest points. We did 50 so far. Okay. Favorite horse I own currently, like as of right now, which will probably change eventually, is honestly probably the one I'm on. It's a tie between this thoroughbred that I'm on or maybe Cowbell or Peaches and Cream. Yeah, but I think my favorite right now is this one because it fits my summer aesthetic. I want mac and cheese. Ooh. You might trade Moon and Luna. I know you mentioned you might trade them before. Honestly, it's up to you. I know you want your dream horse, so it's really up to you. Oh my gosh, Raptor, you have so many flower seeds. I usually plant mine pretty quick because every full farm like on your island is like 60 plants. So I go through mine pretty quickly. I think I have like 400 and then I went through mine super quickly. American bread is different to British bread. Yeah, I think bread is different no matter where you are. You have to wait till Thursday for the next episode of Criminal Minds. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it's up to you, Assyria. Personally, I get so attached and what's your dream horse again? Personally, I get too attached to my self-cost that I couldn't do that. Welcome back, breakfast. You need to see the wedding. Ooh, wait. I was gonna ask who's getting married, Raptor, in Criminal Minds, but I don't know if you want to spoil it for chat. You like Digital Circus. Hi, Strawberry. Oh no, Lucia, I would be terrified. I hate that feeling of like something's crawling on you. V1 title, V1 Val, and any IUH Frisian. Oh, that's quite a bit of dream horses. I was gonna say, like, most dream horses you can technically get without trading self-clots. Like, for example, mine for a while was V1 Val free, and I ended up getting that, and I did not trade my self-clots. But yeah, event horses are getting more expensive. If it was just an IUH, I would have said don't. Like, in my opinion, don't. Just because IUHs you can either always catch yourself or you could always trade up to. The events are changing in value, so I don't know if you want to. Yeah, it's hard to say, so it's up to you. Probably not, yeah. Bye, Morgan. Ooh, hopefully you get something good for dinner. Thank you, Morgan. Your biggest dream horse is the title, yeah. It's up to you. I'm not sure personally. I think if it's just a title, you might be able to get it with other stuff, but you would probably have to wait a little bit or grind more. Depending on what you're looking to trade for the title. I don't know what people are looking for right now. I got my title during an event. So I got mine during the winter event and I was trading golden snowflakes for them. So I was gonna say if like you want to wait till the summer event and maybe see if you can grind and trade for a title that way. Maybe, I don't know. Got a sandstone IUH on desert. Congrats, Strawberry. Watching, you've been offering red pepper and neonberry plus ads and no one accepted. I'm sorry. I don't know what titles are going for right now. I haven't looked at them in a while. Oh my gosh, why does Toby keep losing stuff all the way at the other side of the island? Yeah, title values have been going up, Saya. Any of the event values have been going up because people are valuing IUHs less, technically. So I don't know what they go for in terms of IUHs. Because that's what Asteria was talking about. Red pepper and neonberry are IUHs. I like to keep like mine personally, so I haven't traded any, but yeah. I know a lot of people are keeping their events. Or if they are trading, they're looking for a lot right now. In Heather's, JD is being picked on by the jocks when they say ARM doesn't the cafeteria have no idiots allowed rule, and JD says, I don't know what's your problem, but I bet it's hard for you to pronounce. Yeah, baddie. That's true. Worth 8 lows? Ooh. Last I heard was 5. Because 5 is like a thoroughbred or more. 8 is kind of crazy. Yeah. Fjord and Techie. Technically, I think if it's worth 8, it's kinda, low Asteria. Because a Fjord is a low tier, and then a Techie is like 5-ish. Or 4. Yeah, 4-ish IUHs. 5 lows can get a TB. That's what I did, Saya. I traded 4 lows and then some Valentine's heart, so 5 for a thoroughbred. But I usually see thoroughbreds get valued 4 to 6. Nowadays, I usually see them like 5 to 6. Personally. No worries, not to. You're good. Hello, hello. Hi, Meal. What are Dutch Warmbloods at right now? I think Dutch Warmbloods are still at like 8 to 10. That's what I was seeing. Oh. Wait, did I not talk to Toby? I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. You're cold. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I'm cold right now too. Rare coat is 10 to 12. Yeah. Regular is always 8 to 10. The like values of IUHs in terms of low tiers I don't think has changed. But the values of like low tiers in general and IUHs in general changed. So if you're comparing like IUHs in low tiers, they should be the same. Because Thoroughbred has been like 4 to 6 low tiers for a while. Dutch Warmbloods have been 8 to 10 for a while and 10 to 12 for Rare Coat for a while. It's just if you're trying to get like an older event horse or something, let's say you want a Skelly or a title or something, those values are changing in terms of IUHs. You keep avoiding training. I need to grind training so bad, but I do the same. Mainland loop. Lately I've seen, Skellies get thoroughbred IUHs or more. Seen more people looking for higher than a thoroughbred IUH. I think a week ago it was like a thoroughbred. A couple weeks ago. I don't think training is boring personally. Again, I like grinding, but like I just avoid it because I get distracted. Because if I'm in my private server, I get bored. If I'm in a public server, I get distracted. Yeah, there is a crumble cookie called Moonbeam. Crumble does a lot of cookies based off of like popular artists and songs at the moment. So like every week or so, usually it's something different. Everyone kind of has that speculation right now not to. I mean, some people, like personally, I don't trade too much anymore, but yeah, anything I was trying to get, I tried to get before. TIU free is still worth a low? Is it? Is it? Because I do need to get TIUs eventually. I mean, if someone is trading that meal for your low tier IUH, I personally would, but I don't know if you want to. Personally, I would, just because that's like the same as old values, and that does sound like a good deal right now. But it's up to you guys. For Arabians, I haven't seen it for Arabians. I just know that before IUH values really changed, Training Island Unique Frisians used to go for 750k to like 1 mil on the lower end. So some people used to trade low tiers for them. That's why I'm kind of surprised that they're still going for low tiers. I've only had crumble cookies a couple times, Alicia. There's one like right next to where my university is / was. Like right across the street, so that's the only time I had crumble. Was like if there was like a club doing a promotion or something, or like a school club, like a university club, or if like we were getting boba across the street and the crumble place is right next to it or something. And usually I would have like a couple bites and I would share with like 3 other people. Yeah, some people were suggesting that meal, like other boosts. I don't think people have suggested specifically a TIU boost, but I know some people were suggesting in the Happy Acres Discord, since they opened up the suggestions in the chat, to add boost for like XP for newer players, for training receipts, for like volcanic minerals or other things. Or mismatches, or like golden apple basket stuff. It'll be Blizzard and Glacier Asteria. But yeah. Hi Yuenzu. I'm doing good, how are you? What am I doing? My brain. Go all the way back to Toby. Aw, thank you, Yuenzu. That's super sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. $365 quest points. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. I probably have to do this for like several hours to actually get anywhere close. Have I been gaining inventory slots though? Okay, here's the question. Let me go back into on my phone to stream and see if I gained inventory slots. Because I don't know if I actually did, and I'm kind of curious. Okay, let me find where I had my inventory open earlier this stream. Oh, there we go. Okay. So at the beginning of stream, my inventory was at 6,651. So I have been gaining inventory slots. Okay. So I think mine is still working. Hopefully I keep gaining inventory slots. Aw, thank you, Yuensu. You spent... Oh my gosh, Meal, you spent so much. I feel that though. I was at 1.6 mil, 1.7 mil yesterday, and I spent like $1 million on stuff. Aw, thank you, not to. Anyone else eat then get sleepy? Yeah, Saya, it's a common thing. To like eat and then get tired afterwards. You went to sleep yesterday at midnight, woke up at 5:30 a.m. and now it's 11:42 a.m. and you're not that tired? Oh my gosh. Asteria, that is a lot. Honestly, yeah, though. That's roughly what I usually get for sleep. It kind of depends. Maybe around like midnight or so, or like 1 a.m. If you stayed up tonight, like you would start getting tired. I don't know. You're gonna go to Chick-fil-A before the movie? Bye, Cora. Have fun. Yes, hopefully I'll see you later, Cora. Wild Horse Islands player, hello, hello. Probably. This is probably the Beachy Fade I bought from you. I think I bought one Beachy Fade for 550k and one for like 575k. But I bought from like 2 different players. I was gonna go treasure hunting for more because I can't find people selling more. So I don't know. Aw, thank you, Yuansu. Volcano without an infernal. Good luck, Raptor. I usually do volcano okay without an infernal. I just get annoyed because there's only 7 horses that spawn on volcano. So for me, it's not even the lava. It's just like, why are there only 7 horses? How many chests and training receipts do I have? I don't know. Regular chests? I haven't done treasure hunting yet today, and I opened all of mine, but I have like the competition hub stuff. I've been saving like 50 lunar chests and 25 pirate and boomtown chests. Training receipts, I have 16,000 right now from grinding, but I think I bought like did I buy like 800 or 900 from breakfast maybe? But the rest were grinding. I have to grind more training receipts though before the summer event. Someone scammed you for your first self-caught. Aw, Meal. I'm so sorry. Was that a while ago or was that recently? Because I was gonna say, if you got scammed and it was like fairly recent and you have it in your trading history, you can report it on the Wild Horse Islands website. But if it was like a trust trade or something, I do not recommend doing trust trades. Your aunt just asked you if you want a Labubu when you're screaming for joy. Oh my gosh. Alicia. Hi, Ashley. Of course. Yeah, I bought one of them from you. Bye, Cora. You love Volcano? I like Volcano. I just wish there was more horses that spawn on Volcano. Like, instead of 1, I wish it was like 2 per little island on Volcano. So we would have like, instead of 7, we would have, not 14, 13, I think. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, no, I'm probably not trading the pirate chests. I do want to open them. That's why I've been saving them up. You got 3 compliments on your white donkey. That sounds amazing, Patience. Oh my gosh. You've been waiting so long for the summer update. It's been like a month, I think. But yeah, I'm excited for the summer update in a couple weeks. How do you get infernals? You turn in your volcanic minerals to the NPC on Volcano. I think their name is Burns. Why am I going this way when the race is behind a mountain? What is a Labubu? It's like a collectible plushie keychain. It's a little monster. If you search it up, it'll show you like the monster, but it's a little plushie. I think Labubus are overrated. You don't like them. No worries, Meal. It's okay not to like them. I think they're cute-ish, but I had like a lot of friends who were collecting Sunny Angels before Labubus, like back in like years ago. So I personally have, I prefer Sunny Angels a little bit. But Labubus are cute. I think I don't have any. I don't collect any of those stuff. Sunny Angels, Labubus, stuff like that. I don't like collectibles too much. Because to me it feels like a waste, like environmentally. Well, I guess, it's not even the fact that it's like that. It's like, I just don't... I don't know. I collect other weird things, so that's why I'm like, it's not really the environment thing. It's just like, I collect like stickers and pins and like small things. So stuff like keychains and Labubu specifically is not something I'm into. But what I do like for Labubus is the mascots at the little theme park. Have y'all seen those clips of the mascots? Those are cute. I love the mascots and like their little personalities. You're now hearing about them. They're viral all over the internet currently. I mean, they've been popular for a while. For a little bit. They don't have a Pop Mart where you live, but they have a pop-up electric store and they were all sold out. Yeah. People pay crazy amounts for Labubus. I just personally don't like spending the money, and it's not something I'm gonna use a lot. I prefer like smaller things. So to me, it feels like a waste for my collection stuff. You rather have a Lafufu. A lot of people rather have Lafufus. They are pretty cute. Have you seen the Lafufu that's like a dog? It's like a cursed dog version. No worries, Cece. Yeah, the dog Lafufu is hilarious. It scares you. Your aunt had a Labubu before it was overrated. She said that, and now it's overrated. She doesn't like them anymore. I know a lot of my friends were like that. That's how they feel about Sunny Angels, if I'm being honest. Because I think some of my friends had Sunny Angels back in 2022 or something like that. Like, back when I was, like, in, like, when I still had, like, college classes and stuff. I remember my friends had Sunny Angels back then. And then now those same friends are like, oh, it's overrated. It's concerning. I don't know. People have their own opinions. They're cute. And I do admire collections of them. Like, they're really cool to collect. Just not my personal thing. They're only Lafufus. I don't know. There's always been like collectible stuff that everyone's obsessed with. You know what it reminded me of? When I was in like elementary school, everyone was obsessed with like what? Silly bands and rainbow loom stuff and the little like cords, keychain cords and stuff like that. Like things always come in and out of popularity. But it reminds me of those. It also reminds me of like, I mean, like pop figures and stuff. Like there's always a lot of collectible figurines and things. Rainbow looms are back in style. Yeah, they've been back in style. I was tempted to get one when Joann's, like the craft store, was like closing like last month. But I was like, nah. Because at the end of the day, I have a lot of crafts I still want to do, so it's not like I should buy another craft kit. You're still obsessed with puzzles and Legos? Ooh, yeah, the Lego kits. They are always super popular. You're gonna play Forsaken now? Your aunt wanted to give you a Labubu for school and you said no. That's cute though. It's really sweet that she asked. I don't know. Or like the Hydro Flask phase or like the Stanley Cup phase. But those are a little bit more like used. Like useful. You just made a bundle of flowers from Legos. They have some really cute floral kits. I love like I think the succulent ones with like the cactus and the succulents. No, it doesn't have cactus, it just has succulents. Those are my favorite for the Lego kits. I don't have any. I bought some for gifts for my friends, but I don't have any myself. How much rope do I have? 253. I've been getting a lot of rope. Did you just call me a Lego kid? No. $27. That's good. Usually they're pretty expensive where I'm at. But, I buy them for like friends' birthdays and gifts and stuff because I know they like them. I don't know, I'm that type of person where I'll spend more money on my friends than I do on myself. So I have that habit of like, if there's something, even if I like it, but if my friend likes it, I'll buy it for them before I buy anything for myself. Oh my gosh, Raptor. Took you 5 hours? That's good. That's really, really good. Friends are sending you Megamind thirst traps? Oh my gosh. Megamind is... It's a movie. I feel like I have nightmares from Megamind. Like, there's a couple movies that, scare me to this day. Megamind is one of them. Megamind, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Despicable Me, any of the Despicable Me's. They just scare me a little bit. Welcome back, kitty. Spend money on online things and then you do real life things. I'll spend money on like concerts for myself, but I usually spend most of my money on like gifts for my friends. I mean, okay, I'm not being serious, Meal, but like they just look so like there's something a little bit cursed. Did I just find a IUC coat? Yep, that's the Island Unique coat. Weep. Random shopping at 3 a.m. My friends live in like other states too, so I'll I'll like text them at like midnight and be like, hey, so I know you moved to a new house recently. What's your new address? And they're like, why? And I'm just like, nothing. No reason. You see, I'm just trying to put it into my phone, that's all. And the next thing I know, like a couple days later, I'm like, hey, check your front door. Oh my gosh. Raptor, why do you have so much rope and lassos? I mean, lassos I get, but why just rope? Do you not buy them in proportion? Hi, Kiki. Ooh, you're gonna go to a concert on June 11th? That sounds fun, Asteria. Or July 11th. I was about to be like, wait, June. Buy them all at once. No, that's what I mean. No, like I mean, that's what I was talking about, but like in proportion as in like, for example, for bronze lassos, I know I will buy 3,000 bronze at a time for every 1,000 rope I buy. And so I just don't know how you have like so much rope left. Like, did you just buy a bunch of rope? Ooh, oh my gosh, have fun at the concert, Asteria. Why am I going down? You just click and buy, you don't really have a method? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I just buy in proportion because I'm just, I don't know, type A. I think it's just me being type A. So like so if I know I want to craft like let's say 3,000 lassos, I will buy 9,000 bronze and then 3,000 rope. Exactly. Ooh, okay, Maddie. Give me one moment. I'll go check right now. Really want a Dixie cup? Let me... Wait, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Maddie, can I show it on stream? I want to wait for Maddie to see if they see, yeah. Yes? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I just sent the link if y'all want to go like and comment. But look how cute this is. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. He drew the little anchor and everything. Oh my gosh, I love it. So cute. Thank you. I put the link in chat too if you guys want to come see. So cute. Oh my gosh. I love your art style. You need to cut your hair soon because the ends are too dead. Oh no, Asteria. Honestly, same. I feel that. My ends are still dyed, so they are kind of dry right now with the summer heat. Okay, where is your tackle box, Toby? It is all the way over there. I was like, let me take a bite of my burrito while I'm doing this. Okay. Yes, Meal. I'll be live tomorrow. I go live every Saturday and Sunday. So for me right now, it is Saturday at 3 p.m. in my time zone, so I'll be live tomorrow about 24 hours from now or something. You need 3 hairs on Forest. You got a flowery yesterday? Ooh. I love flowery. I know some people don't like flowery. I love the flowery hair. What time is it for you? I'm gonna guess it's midnight. Right? Please say I'm right. It's either like midnight or I don't know, 1 a.m. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's over here. You guessed it. Yes! Because I know you said it was like 11:40 something. So I was like, well, if it, for me, it's like 3:02 p.m. For you, it's probably 12:02 a.m. Good luck hunting, Cece. That's cruel, giving me a Marwari on Forest. I still have a Marwari curse. Without a way. Stream delay, Asteria. For me, it's 3:03 p.m. now, as you typed that in chat, but like, yeah, there's a couple seconds of stream delay. I don't know what time it is for you, CC. I think you're much closer to my time zone, CC. Like, maybe just like 3 hours ahead of me or something. Why do I stop taking quests? I need to be better, do better. Wait, you're 3 hours earlier? I thought you were 3 hours later. Like, I thought it was like 6 p.m. for you. CC. Raptor says it's 6 p.m. for you. Yeah, 3 hours later, not earlier. That's why I said 3 hours ahead of me. When I say ahead, what I mean, like, in my brain is, no, you're good, CC. I was like, I know I said ahead, but to me, ahead means, like, forward in time. No, my brain too. Aw, Maddie. Oh my gosh. Now you're sleepy. Yeah, because it's been exactly like a full day from when you fell asleep. I mean, that makes sense to me, Asteria. Hopefully you're able to get some rest tonight. I might need to be right back in a little bit, y'all. Because there's some stuff going on at my house. So I'm gonna grab this tackle box and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Hopefully a quick BRB. I don't know. There's things going on. What 3 islands should you do? Low, mid, high? I'm gonna say Forest, Royal, Lunar. 10, 10, 10. Because each has 10 spawns. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Okay, sorry, hopefully I didn't scare you guys. Had to do some stuff because I heard voices. So I was like, what's going on? Everyone stopped chatting. I think most people are hunting this stream. I think most people are hunting or like grinding other things. I'm not doing this in a public server just because for the races, I don't want to wait 10 seconds every race. But yeah, sorry to scare you. Oh my gosh. I know you were tired too, so I'm so sorry. Don't think you'll have to worry about running out of glasses anytime soon. Yeah, for real, Raptor. I keep going down the hill without taking another quest. Oh my gosh. Every time I do that, I want to like yell at myself. There we go. Okay, Bumpy Beach Race. I might need to refresh my server in a little bit because it's starting to have a little bit of a lag, but we'll see. It's okay, Raptor. Trust me, it's alright. You're gonna go through those lassos quicker. Wait, I woke you up? Oh my gosh. Mysteria, hopefully you can get some rest. I'm sorry. Because I know you definitely need to get some rest. Been farming all islands but jungle and lunar. Because you finished those, right? I have been kinda doing the same. I've just been swapping between islands that I need the most hairs on. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't hunted on jungle and mountain because I have those done personally. And I've been swapping between the other ones. Royal I'm almost done with, and then we'll see. So I've also kind of been avoiding Royal because I only need like leathery on Royal. 4 wild horses, okay. Okay, Toby. Why do I feel so lazy today? I feel that. That's why I was like, I don't feel like hunting again today. And I need to get inventory slots, so I'm gonna work on this. I know a lot of you guys do like training quests and stuff like that, so you can do training receipts in this at the same time. But I don't like the training quests. Like, I will actively avoid doing flat work and river run and stuff like that. Why did I come back up here when it was 4 horses? And I only got 2. Once you're done with your log, you'll go back to hunting on lunar and jungle. Yeah, sometimes I go to those islands just to like mix it up, but it's like I'll do 1 lap and that's it. And usually that 1 lap is just because I'm like, I need a little bit of a break. But it's mostly I do that because the 2 islands I have finished, like mountain and jungle, are my favorite islands. So sometimes I miss it a little bit. Hope your luck is gonna come back to you, hopefully. Yes, if you could get an IUH free, oh my gosh, I hope you can, since that's one of your dreamies. I've never gotten an IUH free. I think there's like a handful of breeds that I still haven't gotten in the game yet as IUHs ever. That's what I was kind of aiming for, is like hoping for like some of the breeds that I haven't gotten. Like, I haven't gotten a standard bred ever. And I haven't gotten, let me look at the breeds. I've never gotten a standard bred. I've never gotten a Marwari, so I was hoping for those 2 mainly. And then I also never got a mammoth donkey, a shire, a free. What's my fave IUH color? Top 5? Tokyo, I have a video on my channel doing a tier list if you want to look at the top 5. But they're mostly the pearly colors. Because I don't remember what I said my top 5 are. I have like quite a bit. I don't think I could rank them off the top of my head. Around the town. You'd scream if you would catch an IUH free. Oh my gosh. It's because I like the graphics of the pearlies. I think they're so cute. I know some people like the gems. The gems look cool in the light too. They're just not my favorite. They're too bright. I like the pearlies because they're more like pastel and lighter colors. I think the patterns are super cool, but unless they're on specific coats, they're not like my favorite because to me, they have to be on very specific coats to be matching super well. I like the pearlies because they fit on most coats and they're just beautiful. Asteria said your top 5 is pearly green, pearly black and blue, pearly pink, and prismatic. Ooh. I feel like if I redid like a tier list of the hairs, they might slightly change because it also depends on the IUHs I caught. Like I think cow print's like now one of my favorites too because the cow print that I caught is beautiful in my opinion and it looks so good. So I like some of these might reorder eventually. Welcome back, you and Sue. You don't want to grind. You have to feed your family of 60. Your horses. Aw. Meal, you don't have to grind in the game if you don't feel like it. There's a lot of other things you can be doing. Because I know some people, if they get bored in the game, they do like auctions or little sales. They'll train their horses, do tack sets. But yeah. Why did I not take another quest? Oh, I wish I could give you IUH luck. I can't see what your display name is with the different letters, but I wish I could give you IUH luck. Hopefully you catch something soon and you have some luck soon. You and Zoo, I don't switch my music from my playlist on stream just because I know this music won't get flagged. Like some of my older live streams, I started live streaming during the winter event, but those older live streams got muted or I have to remove them because of the Wild Horse Islands music or not other music. It's Wild Horse Islands music, but they're like they were playing like Christmas music, for example, and I can't have that on my live streams and keep them up at the same time. So it's the same thing with music in general. Like I know this playlist is okay, but I can't put on specific songs. I'm sorry. Hi Zoe. It doesn't matter if it's popular or not. Someone created that music and they're the owners of it. So it wouldn't be like right for me to use it without asking them or without getting proper credits and stuff like that either. That's why like certain creators of songs and stuff will get videos taken down. It's 12:18 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Wait, Asteria, are you gonna try to stay up? Because maybe try to sleep. I know you said you were like kinda sleepy earlier. But if you can sleep earlier, yeah. No worries, Alicia. I don't think you missed any pearlies, Asteria. Let me go back. Yeah, I don't think you did. The stream will always be here. It's okay. Honestly, your sleep and your health is more important, though. Okay. Let me get another quest from Toby. Canoe paddle. Canoe paddle all the way across the map. You're glad you have mobile data because Wi-Fi just went off? That's good. Wait, you didn't just get disconnected from the game, did you, Raptor? Because at least for me, like, if it switches from Wi-Fi to data or something, it'll still disconnect me from the game, which sucks. Okay, Asteria, get some rest though. Take care of yourself, and if you need to like sleep in and stuff, don't worry. It's okay. Aw, Tokyo, that's sweet. I know a lot of you guys and I recognize a lot of you guys already now. So I probably will still recognize you guys later. Some of you guys were here like for a while since I started streaming, so Wi-Fi completely got shut off. Ooh, oh no. Yeah, at least you can use your data, Raptor. Hi, Saya. Saya says I'm alive. Hello, hello. Okay. Next quest, Toby. 3 horses. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 2? There's one here. Loki took a nap. Your stream was still playing. Aw. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I usually do that too. I'll be watching a stream and sometimes I'll just like fall asleep. Sometimes y'all see me in chat of a stream and I'm like, hey. And then next thing you know, like I just stop responding because I'm like half asleep. 7 horses. Oh my gosh. Toby keeps giving me horse quests, which I mean, it's alright. I don't mind them. That's what you're doing right now, Sidisteria. Yeah. You're half sleeping, yeah. Tempted to IUH hunt? Ooh. If you do, Saya, I wish you luck. Hopefully you catch something good. Sometimes you just feel in the mood to IUH hunt. To me, that's like the best feeling. I don't know. But lately, I've been having that feeling at like 10 p.m.-ish, 9, 10 p.m. Island recommendations, 1 mid, 1 low. I'm gonna suggest for the mid, desert, for the low, blizzard. Okay, last one. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. 317 rope. You accidentally slept, then a few minutes later you woke up. Aw. Yeah, I do that too sometimes, Meal. Bumpy Beach. Okay. So many quests. Pepsi's putting us to sleep. I mean, this is a really chill stream. You. Oh. Sorry. I hit my mic. But usually like, if I'm hunting or something, chat is a little bit more active, or if I'm in a public server, it's usually chaotic. But when I'm doing something like this, a lot of y'all are just hunting or chilling or playing it in the background while doing something else. Like earlier when I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but when I was watching like Brunette's stream earlier today, I was drawing my horse coat concepts. So I was just drawing on like my iPad while watching stream. But yeah, I know a lot of y'all do similar things where you just do an activity and just chill out. You were hunting, waiting for Wi-Fi to come back on, then you'll go back to IUH hunting. Yeah. So far, I finished 3 of the coat concepts for summer event. I don't know how many more I want to do. I kind of want to do like 2 more or something. Because I have a couple more ideas I think might be cute. Hi Lay, you're not late. I started streaming about 2 hours ago. Why did I start another race? You know what I'm excited for with the carnival event? I know there's so many different activities, because I remember some of the earlier events last year when I started playing this game, I was grinding races, so now I have a habit of like doing races back to back. But I'm kind of excited because I think there's a lot more like different activities from what people have told me for carnival, so we'll see. 2 hours ago? Yeah. 2 hours, 12 minutes, 41 seconds. Hoping for an IUH event this summer? Same. I can't wait to see how many IUH events there are, because they should be slightly more common because of the chances. Hi Blue. Don't be sorry, you're good. I hope you're having a good vacation. Ooh, Lay, you're also on vacation? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm personally doing anything this summer for vacation. I think maybe we'll have to see, like maybe during August or something closer to when my birthday is, but right now I'm not. Any thoughts on what theme the horses will be? I have to post a whole video of that, Saya, because I have like actual drawings of things that I'm hoping for. I don't have like predictions, I have hopes and dreams. I always say that because people like to label it as predictions, and I don't personally like that word, because like I don't think I'm predicting anything. It's 2 weeks until the event. I highly doubt like any of my like ideas or concepts will actually be like what coats are. Because they've been working on this for a while, you know? So I don't know if they're predictions. They're just hopes and dreams. A lot of people have been saying watermelon Arabian. Personally, that's not my favorite. I don't know. I don't love coats. Like, if they did like a watermelon pattern or something on a horse, then maybe. But I don't like coats where it takes up like the whole horse coat, if that makes sense. So like, I'll give y'all an example once I finish this like race. But think of like the clownfish Mustang. I don't personally like how the clownfish is like the whole entire horse coat. But I do like, for example, like Deep Sea Clyde, where it's more of like a background or like a lot of elements on a coat. Let me see if I have like a better example. I don't know. But for the watermelon stuff, I would love a fruit coat, but I just don't want it to be the whole coat. It's like the elf Frisian. I don't like it that it's the whole horse. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. It's like my personal preference. I don't like the whole horse to be one thing. I prefer a lot of smaller, like, details. Yeah, like, I don't love the carousel either, because it's the whole horse. What I do like was the spring event. I love the wisteria so much. But something like that is a little bit more my style. You see a bear? Oh no. Inventory is still stocked with honeycombs and wisteria. Same, Saya. Also with Valentine's for me. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory still. Yeah, Raptor, we do have to wait a month. It makes sense though, because they have to add new stuff to Glacier. And they have to revamp all of Blizzard anyways, so. I know a lot of people are excited. Black Carousel Dutch Warm Blood. I do not want that personally. I want like a beachy Arabian. Sand on the bottom, water mixed with the bottom, so it's like a beachy theme. I think that's a little too close to the Andalusian for them to do something like that. Do I not have an Andalusian? Oh, I do. Yeah, because this is like very similar to that already, so I don't know if they would. Because this one has the water and then the sand. I don't know. Wait, that's awesome, Patience. Patience just made 100k from their markets. I won't do an inventory tour during this stream just because I have to post another video with my last 7 IUHs I caught during the boost. But once I do that, I could during a future stream. I probably wouldn't do it as a video because my inventory is always changing, but if you ask in like a future stream, I probably could. Hi, horsey lover. What is Toby doing? I think he's supposed to be clapping. Lay, you don't have to give me an IUH. It's okay. Toby lost her tackle box again. Isn't he supposed to be fishing? I don't know. Maybe he's cheering on the fish side. Gonna send what you want to be added. Let me check. Oh, that is cute. I don't know if they would add that just because again the beach like with the water at the bottom and the sand at the top is super similar to the Andalusian that we had from a few years ago. It is cute. Okay. Yes, Toby, I found your tackle box for like the 50th time. Can you stop losing it, please? Okay, maybe I'd rather have you losing your tackle box than have me complete mainland loop. I really hate the mainland loop race. Pepsi, I never see you get off your horse. I usually do, especially earlier or like if I'm in markets or something, I will be running around. During Trading Hub, I'll be running around. When I'm doing something like this lay, I'm usually going for efficiency though. It's kind of like, to me this is almost like grinding because I'm grinding quest points. So I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. So I'll stay on my horse. What other horse games do I play inside, outside of Roblox? I don't play a lot of horse games, Saya, if I'm being honest. Other Roblox horse games haven't like kept me interested a lot. I feel like Roblox horse games go into two camps. You have like Horse Life, which is a lot of fantasy stuff, which is not my style. Also, Horse Life has too many updates to keep up with for me. It's overwhelming. And then there's other Roblox horse games that are more realistic, but there's not a ton to grind. There's not a lot to do. It's mostly like role playing, which I'm not personally into, or like training, I guess, and collecting. So yeah, there's not a lot of horse games I like. Star Stables is very much like, Star Stables is not on Roblox, but it's also very much like a paid game. There is some upcoming horse games that I think are kind of cool off Roblox, but again, they're not super interesting. Like, I probably wouldn't grind them or recommend them too much. Horsey Lover, after this stream, I'm probably going to be recording a video. Sorry. Star Stables Online. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Star Stables. I just, I like games that are more accessible. So to me, Star Stables isn't super accessible because it's mostly paid. You can't get into it. I played Star Stables Online over 10 years ago, and I haven't touched it since. So my opinions are from like over a decade ago. Like 2015 or something. Probably earlier than that. I don't know. But I played Star Stables so long ago, and I just remember with the level cap and not being able to like progress. So it's not personally something I like. I've been meaning to do more shorts, like, I need to record them. I always save audios where I'm like, I need to do a short with that, and then I just forget to record and edit. My thing is, I'm gonna try to post more shorts, but personally, oh my gosh, I'll procrastinate on those. Because I will be editing for like over an hour for like a 20-second short. Don't ask why. I am too type A. But I'm gonna try to do some more. Star Equestrian? I haven't played Star Equestrian. I played SSO yesterday. Do you think some servers are more lucky? No. Happy Little Wolf, I do not. It has been, like, there is no such thing as server luck. It is just superstition. You have 500 hours on your private server, you've never gotten one IUH. It feels unfair sometimes when others have so many. I don't usually count the hours because it depends on your efficiency of horse catching and resetting the spawn points regardless. But it's not server luck. Trick has mentioned directly that it does not matter what server you're in, whether you're in an old server, a new server, whatever. When there's a boost, when there is IUH chances being changed and stuff like that, it always applies. I mean, it's mostly just superstition. Like, I have some things I do because of superstition, but it's not anything in the game that actually makes my chances increased. It's just me having a habit, I guess, or being type A. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go by hours. For me, I usually catch, if I'm streaming, 100 lassos or 100 horses an hour. If I'm not streaming, I can do like 200 an hour. But I go based off of number of captures. So like this week, earlier in stream, I showed my captures for the week. So the past couple days, these were the past 2 days, I have 1,900 horse captures and I caught 1 IUH in those. Whereas like my total number of horse captures, I think I showed earlier this stream, was like 32,900. And then in total, I'm at like 35 IUHs. And I've only started hunting February, so I had higher chances during that whole time. Because I was playing the past couple months since there were boosts and increased rates and stuff. I don't know. But I usually just go based off of like horse captures if I'm doing anything like that. And even then, again, it's luck. Like there has been times where the rate for IUHs was like 1 out of 2,500 and I captured like 4,000 horses and didn't get anything. Sometimes for me it's too boring. Horse capturing, or are you talking about Horse Valley? Oh, you're talking about Horse Valley still, I think. I tried Horse Valley. I like Horse Valley, but again, it's just not enough grinding or things to do in the game. Feels very limited to me, personally. I have not tried Ranch of Rivershine. Bye, Asteria. You have like 20 horses in like Horse Valley. I don't, like I barely got into it, but it's just not a lot to do for me. Because I see mostly people in that game just do like races and like training. Any audio cuts off when you open Roblox? Aw. I think because you're on like a mobile device. For me, what I do when I'm watching like streams on my mobile device is I will open Roblox, join a server. So when you close stream, it pops up in like a separate window, right? Like a little pop-up window in the corner of your screen. At least that's what it does on my iPad. And then when I'm join Roblox, join a server, and I don't press play until I'm in a server, then I will press play on that little pop-up video and it'll play the audio and the video for me. And then if you switch servers, so let's say you switch islands from like mainland to like desert, it'll pause it again and you have to click play again when you join a new server. Yeah, the little pop-up window. It'll still pause it while you're joining a server, but once you're in the server, for me, it lets me still continue my video or whatever I'm watching. It's only PC, says Saya. I'll check it out because I play mainly PC. Sorry, was eating a little bit of food. Lei, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. I'd rather you keep your IUH because it sounds like something that's really sentimental to you, and a lot of you guys like your IUHs. So I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me anything. It's okay, like, you don't have to. It's alright. Thank you for being very sweet and thinking about me, though. Okay, Toby, I got your canoe paddle. What do you want now? Please don't make me do mainland loop. Okay. I can do capturing horses. At least I'm not doing mainland loop. How do you keep motivation? You're one of my favorite Wild Horse Islands YouTubers. Very relaxing and motivational. Aw, thank you, happy little wolf. Personally, when I'm like grinding, so it depends. I will usually play other stuff in the background to keep me busy. Sometimes I'm watching other streams, but usually if I'm very demotivated and I have like a very short attention span, like I feel like I'm gonna stop catching or stop grinding, whatever I'm doing any second, I will switch to a audiobook or a podcast usually. Something where I'm forced to listen to what's going on. That's what works for me. I know some people do music. I personally can't listen to music because it distracts me. It like makes me sleepy and it makes me tired. Even if it's like rock or some like super loud genre, like I still get tired. I don't know why. I also can't do like shows or movies. And I can't do shows or movies because I get distracted. Like I'll look over to see what's happening on screen. Yeah, so that's why audiobooks and podcasts work better for me. I don't know if that helps. Hopefully it does, but that's how I usually stay motivated. And I make like little goals for myself. That's why you'll see me not use or like save up on certain items because I know at the end of the day when I redeem all of them or turn them in or whatever I'm collecting, it'll be like a little reward for myself. I usually say that when I'm referring to like events specifically because I used to grind mainly events on my channel and that's what I still like personally the most in this game. But I mean it kind of does apply to catching. I use capture all methods, so I tend to think of the tokens as a reward even if I don't get like an IUH specifically. I know, hey, I hunted for a couple hours, that's a lot of tokens, you know? But yeah. Hi CJs, don't be sorry, it's okay. Oh, it paused? I don't know. My stream says it's still going. Ooh, I hope your test went okay. Hi Potato, welcome back. Squid Game Season 3 came out yesterday. You was so excited to watch it, but you've been busy sleeping. Aw, sleep is important though. I still haven't watched Season 2, so I'm behind. Ooh, congrats Potato. Oh my gosh. Jungle IUH. That's crazy. What IUH did you get? You just traded your Dutch Warm Blood? Ooh, LNK, hopefully you got something good for your Dutch Warm Blood. Saya said I could never trade my Dutch Warm Blood. Some of you guys really do like, the breed, like Dutches. I do too. I think it grew on me. You're going to Trading Hub while watching stream. Hopefully you find something good, Lay. Mossy Brown Quarter Horse. That sounds adorable. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Potato. Dutch Warm Bloods are so pretty. I used to not love them. Like, it used to be the breed that I was like, I could go with or without it. But they grew on me. I think specifically because a lot of the IUHs that I caught that are Dutch Warm Bloods are some of my favorites. So now I do really like them. Hi, Anime Girl. I'm doing good. Bye, Potato. I'm doing good, Anime Girl. How are you doing? Traded for a sapphire Dutch warmblood a few months ago. Ooh, fancy. I think my Dutches are keel print, amethyst, and cow print, amethyst, oh, and diamond. And I ended up liking all of them, so I feel like it kind of pushed it to one of my favorite breeds. Yeah, I know you self-caught too. You said you had an amethyst that was the same as mine. I remember you catching that one. Or mentioning you caught that one. What's the other one that you have, Raptor? They seem so girly. If you know, you know. They're cute. When you're breeding 100% purebred, if OG stats are luck-based breeding, you want a cow print IUH so bad. Ooh, hopefully you get a cow print soon. I do love cow prints personally. Oh, thank you, happy little wolf, for to keep being awesome. Oh, there we go. Okay, when you're breeding 100% purebred, if OG sets are luck-based, not when you're breeding by yourself. If you're co-breeding with someone, the stats can go based on anything. When you're breeding by yourself, I usually think purity is based on the mare, on the female, or mare horse. But if you're co-breeding, it can be either. That's why sometimes when you co-breed, you don't get an OG stat or like a, not OG, well, purebred. You have a wild bay amethyst, yeah. What's the other one, Raptor? Because that's the one I knew you had, but what's the other one that you self-caught? You want to own all pink-haired IUHs? Oh my gosh, that's such a cool goal, Saya. I hope you self-catch one soon. Oh, tiger stripes. I was like, I think I've seen it, but I forget which one it is. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, Raptor, I forgot tiger wood is the Dutch warmblood. I don't know why in my brain I remembered it as a standard bred, and that's not the same. I don't know. In my brain. Swapped your tiger stripes for zebra. I still haven't caught a zebra. I think earlier today on, I think it was Brunette's stream, they were talking about how it took them months to catch a tiger stripe. And someone else in the chat was agreeing. And I was like, well, I've been looking for a tiger stripe, so maybe it'll take me months too. I mean, not tiger stripe, sorry, zebra. So maybe it'll take me months too, like they did. So I don't know. The other thing with zebra is that sometimes you don't see it. I mean, I always do capture all, but if you're like checking, you might not see it because if you're going super fast, it kind of just looks gray because the colors mold to get together. I haven't self-caught a standard bird yet. Only one you have is when you swap for. Especially if the hair is short, yeah. Okay, Toby, where's your canoe paddle? Fun. How Toby keeps losing their tackle box and canoe paddle in the 3 same spots all the time. Like, you don't need me to check for you, just check those 3 spots yourself. I'm wishing you luck, horsey lover. Donkeys and IUHs and stuff you need. You want to get a donkey IUH? Ooh, yes. That would be awesome. I think donkey IUHs are so cute. I have one, but like I am always hoping to find another when I'm hunting because they're so adorable. That's how you caught your icy blue appy earlier. You didn't notice because the hair was short. Yeah. You know what's really hard with the IUH hairs? Ultra roached on the techies. That is brutal. You wonder how wanted each hair is right now? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I think, like always, the most populars are like prismatic or like lunar hairs. Or like pearlies sometimes. And tiger stripe. Usually, I see the least populars are like the icies, mossy, sandstone, limestone, zebra stripe for some reason. And oh, leafy. Those are usually the least wanted hairs I always see. You love mossy, just not the mossy you have right now. I like mossy, and then the game decided to give me a mossy curse, so now I don't love mossy unless it's like, I don't know, a really good IUH or something. Right now, I really want, when I'm hunting, a pearly green, flowery, zebra stripe, or ruby. Those are like my 4 faves. Let me check red ball. You bought a leafy, traded it, you felt guilty. Aw. Yeah, you have 4 right now. That's including like the mammoth, right? Because I was like, I thought you caught 3 standards and then 1 mammoth. Donkeys are mid tiers, and then those are standard donkeys. Mammoth donkeys are high tiers. Yeah. Another around the town race. Oh my gosh, Toby. Toby's gonna drive me insane, but it's alright. High tiers, I usually see like, in general, high tiers, I see over like 15 lows for a high tier, but the thing is, mammoths are wanted right now, so it's probably a lot more expensive than that. I don't know what mammoths have been going for specifically. I just know the lowest high tiers you can get are like 15 lows. But it's probably way higher than that. Way higher than that. Actually, wait. I think I joined a recent Discord server that has a really good resource, so I might be able to check. Give me a second. Let me see, because I didn't test this out. IUH value list. Oh, I don't see the donkeys here yet. Yeah, they didn't add donkeys. They have all the other breeds, but they don't have the donkeys yet. Well, hopefully they add those soon to this list. You have the 3 standards, obsidian, pearly orange, and leathery, yeah. And then mammoth with limestone. Yeah, I was just asking to make sure, because when you said 4, I was like, I thought 3 of them were standard donkeys, and then 1 was a mammoth. So I just wanted to make sure you were grouping them together, because I was like, did you catch another one? And I didn't know. I think the donkey IUHs are adorbs. Adorable. Oh. You know what? Maybe I lied. Because I see the low high tiers go for 25 lows right now. Or 23. I thought I saw someone trade 15 for a high though. It might be 23 for the lowest high tiers. Yeah. I love seeing them, Raptor. Speaking of How to Train Your Dragon, what was the white dragon's name? I don't remember. I haven't seen the live action, and I forgot the original if I'm being honest. Okay. Light furry. You don't know if they actually gave the white a name. Yeah. Wait, am I? Man, this is what I get for not paying attention. I literally am in the middle of a race, and then I forgot that I'm in the middle of the race, so I started going backwards. Oh, there's the next checkpoint. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. Okay, back to Toby I go. I really want to catch the Philomeno fusion. Sorry, that's so off topic. Oh, you searched it up? She doesn't officially have a name. Okay. Five horses on mainland. Okay, Toby. Okay. Sure. Sure. Um, 440. I might go to 450 quest points, and then I'll probably swap over to treasure hunting. Or I might just keep going till I hit the 3-hour mark on stream. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's going good, anime girl. Fans have given her a couple names, but they're not canon. Ooh. Wait, now I want to search them up. Like, what are the fan names? I still have my lunch next to me. Oh my gosh. And Dart, Pouncer, Rough Runner are the babies' names. I think Pouncer is such a cute name. Luna, Toothpaste, and Crystal. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Why? Why Toothpaste? I mean, okay. I feel like I get it, but also... Also, why? That's kind of a cute name. Yeah, Crystal does fit from like the screen caps that I've seen. Got tired of hunting. Got nothing. I'm sorry, Cece. Okay, what quest? Tackle box. Okay, tackle box quest again. I think the herd's on forest, so I might do like a lap of forest because I need I need a little bit of a brain break from Toby losing their tackle box and making me do races all day. Oh, you're a good anime girl, don't worry. You're gonna draw? Ooh, sounds fun, Cece. Simply known as Light Fury. Let me do a lap around Forest while I'm in the server. If I get something on this lap, I'm gonna crash. It's probably not gonna happen because I'm only gonna do one lap, but you never know. Oh, the herd's over there too. Okay, interesting. Let's go get the herd. Aw, same to you, anime girl. I'm super excited to see you virtually as well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it was. It was chaotic. Raptor, you are 100% right. Especially at the end. The public server part was chaotic. The rest of it was like normal. But I feel like no matter who's streaming, during public servers, it's always a little bit of chaos. For Wild Horse Island specifically. I think that's part of the fun. I like it. I think it's fun. But I think Brunette was also streaming right when like the Grow a Garden update came out, so I felt really bad for the lag. I was like, oh no, please. Okay. Yep, forest, cool. You hate when people jump at you. Your device is not being very nice. Oh, I'm sorry, anime girl. I don't know if you were there in stream when Brunette summoned Tracy. But I was like, again, this is the second time. Yep, nothing. Okay. Did get a white seashell though, so those are always good. I'll take them. Let me head back to mainland and give Toby the tackle box back. Who are the new mods of Happy Acres? I don't think they're publicly always like released. There were applications, but I don't know if they approved any applications for new mods. I also don't think Happy Acres officially announces their mods. Like, sometimes you'll see them around, but they're not, like, super, super active. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, I only took, like, the pictures and stuff. I'm not in general chat too often. With a flip-flop. Mainland Loop. I have to go all the way to Mainland Loop. You went to the circus yesterday? That sounds like fun, anime girl. I don't think I've ever been to the circus personally. There isn't really anyone near us. If there is, I don't think they're like super ethical, so I've never been to any of them. But that does sound like fun. Hopefully you had a good time. Hi, Fearless. Another mainland loop. Okay. Going all the way over here reminds me of the Valentine's event. And mining all the heart rocks in there. Okay. Let's see what we can get. I don't know if I could guess, Lay. You might be going to a Comic-Con today. Oh my gosh. You're doing so many fun things, anime girl. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. I think the last convention I went to was back in April. It was like a video game, anime, comic convention. Hopefully you have fun at Comic-Con. Or at a Comic-Con. You want to get back to hunting, so hopefully the Wi-Fi comes back on soon. Yes, hopefully it does. Because for you, it's like pretty early in the evening. So I kind of sucks that the Wi-Fi went out. Usually my like internet provider does services at at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., sometimes 10 p.m. So those times I'm usually hunting too, and then I'm just like, wait, no, please don't go out. But they usually don't do them in the afternoons like right now, or in the evenings, because they know so many people are on. 7:11 p.m. Yeah. That's why I was surprised that it went out. Thoughts on the OG Bloxburg map gone? I never got into Bloxburg too much. The only parts of Bloxburg that I really like is like all the building stuff. But it reminds me of like Sims in that sense. And at the end of the day, I just play Sims over playing Bloxburg. So I don't have nostalgia for that game, unfortunately. So I think change is good in most games, so I don't mind, but also I'm not the player base, so I don't think I should have an opinion. Like, for me, I prefer change, but also because I'm not a major player of that game, it's not like my opinion counts towards anything, you know? I know they changed the logo, and personally, I liked the logo change, and I know a lot of people don't like the Bloxburg logo change either. But yeah. Hi, Asher. Hopefully it comes back on Raptor soon. Asher, if you want to see all the information, it's on the Happy Acres Discord. I also posted it in my last video. But to an extent, yes. There might be some differences, but kinda. That's why I'm like, I can't give you a firm yes or a no. There probably will be some different parts. Blizzard. Do I really want to go do that herd on Blizzard? I don't know. Horsey Lover, I'm not ignoring you. I'm behind on chat. I just read Raptor's chat, so I was just about to get to yours. It's easy, says Lay. Horsey Lover said, forgot to tell you you rescued a zebra because he couldn't eat. And you got it back to eating and your mom decided to keep it. That's super sweet. Oh my gosh. Wish you could play your Sims. Your PC can't handle the updates. Aw. I feel that. Sims... If you play The Sims like I do, you install a bunch of mods and custom content. So yeah, it's kind of unplayable. But it's fun. Goes to hunt on Blizzard, says Asher. Yeah. I like the new forest. I think like I think out of all the map reworks from what I've seen with the old maps and the new maps, again, I didn't play on the old maps, but I think most of the player base of this game like the reworks for forest the most. Mountain is so-so. Some people like it, some people don't. But I feel like the players who like if you learn mountain, like it's not bad. I feel like some of the OG players who like got used to mountain, they like the new map now. Again, I love the mountain map. I adore it with like a passion. It's my favorite map. I like the forest map too. I never played the older one. Yeah, I think out of all the old maps, Blizzard was the one that people disliked the most with the revamps. So I don't know if they'll do it for any of the other islands that got revamps. I highly doubt it, if I'm being honest. At least personally. Like that's that's what I'm thinking. Updated version of the old map, yeah. That's why, like, whenever someone asks, is like the old map coming back? I'm like, kinda. Because I know some players like the old map because of the nostalgia and stuff, and I'm like, it's not gonna be the exact same. That's why it kind of depends on the reason you're, like, asking too. Why am I using these lassos? But if you're okay with, like, seeing some changes to the older map, with the nostalgic aspect of the older map, then yeah, you should probably, like, you might be happy with it, hopefully. You've never seen the old map? It's shaped like a snowman. It'll be okay either way. Yeah, I never played on the old maps, so I don't know. What's your exciting news? You've been sleeping upstairs and you're finally getting a bedroom upstairs that's sun and moon themed. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Asher. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm sorry about your dog. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about your dog. Hi, Evie. People are always going to find something to complain about. I agree. I also think the thing is, Raptor, and this is how I personally think of it, players don't like change. And this is not just with games, but with everything in life. Like, I feel like so many people do not like change. There is a very small amount of people, percentage of people who are willing to, like, see change or want change. It doesn't just apply to, like, games or Wild Horse Islands and everything. You're okay with change. I love change, personally. I'm the type of person where I think change is usually a good thing for the better. It kind of depends on intent. But I think for Wild Horse Islands, like, a lot of the changes are meant to, like, aren't meant to be harmful to players. They're meant to help players and have players have more enjoyment in the game in general. So I think a lot of the decisions and updates and changes have been with, like, good intent, and I love them personally. But yeah. I mean, it's not just younger audience though, so I don't think it's just like younger players. I also think it's just like, because okay, at the end of the day, Saya, look at like other games too. Yeah, it is the beachy fade. If you look at other games that have a older player base, it's the same exact thing where like everyone still complains about change. I think it's just a human thing to like complain. Especially online. So many people want to complain online, which, I mean, fair. Like, you can. Yeah, the beachy fades are pretty expensive. I ended up buying them both for like about half a mil each. I'm still looking for like 2 to 3 more, probably. That's why I was gonna do some treasure hunting for them. Why do I keep clicking that? Okay. Mainland loop. Did I reached 450. Okay. I am going to switch to treasure hunting. Let me close and reopen my Roblox. Also close my Discord. Actually, no, I'll leave my Discord open, I guess. Okay. You're super hyped for the Arabian this summer event. Anyone opinion what the theme will be? I have opinions, but I'll probably post them in a video because I drew them out, so I'm excited about those. I doubt they will actually be implemented, but you know, I have hopes and dreams. You know what game is fun? Chaotic Bean Simulator. If y'all haven't played this game, it's actually kind of fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting so off topic. Can you tell my brain is like very hyper today? How do you find treasure? So I'm about to start treasure hunting. Saya, I know you asked to see what it looks like. Same with Asher, so I'll go over them right now. But first thing you need to treasure hunt is a treasure finding shovel. You get this from going to Forest. And on Forest, you talk to Jones, which is the NPC, and you have to do a minimum of 5 quests for Jones. It might take a little bit more, but you will only get the quest for the shovel after at least 5. And for me, I think I had to do 7. Then you can go on any island you would like. So I usually go on Royal to treasure hunt, but you can treasure hunt on any island in the game. I just pick Royal because I am used to it. You equip the shovel, and it starts beeping. Let me turn my volume up in my headphones. So it'll start beeping towards the treasure. You'll see the arrow, and it'll get faster the closer you get to it. When you open the map, it'll also show you an arrow on the map to where the treasure is. And then once you go to that location, it'll start beeping super fast, and you just click on it and you'll dig up a treasure chest. So like this one is right over here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it's right here. So it'll pick up a treasure chest. You can leave it in your inventory. You can pay Robux to upgrade them, or you can open them right now. And it'll give you whatever you normally get. The other ways you get treasure chests are from training receipts, turning in training receipts to Steven on Training Island, or in your login rewards as well. You can get treasure chests from your login streak. Where is this one? Me trying to find an arrow? Oh, it's in the quarry. Okay. But you can treasure hunt on any island you like. I always do Royal, personally, because islands like Jungle are too large to me to treasure hunt. Mountain, Blizzard have too many layers. Some people prefer Forest. I don't like how you have to like get into specific areas on Forest. Desert is okay to me, but I just don't like going up the little cliffs. Yeah. And then Volcano. I don't treasure hunt on Volcano. So that's why I like Royal. Walked out to check on your animals. Your dog is laying there. Oh my gosh, Horsey, I'm so sorry. Wait, you should go, I don't know who's home right now, but you should probably go get like a parent or someone. They could probably check. I'm so sorry. How much do chests sell for? Not a ton. I personally get treasure chests because, well, hold on. Activities, treasure hunting. What sells for a lot is the Twinkling Aura. These sell for like 1,000,000 tokens. Peachy Fade and Beachy Fade each sell for like 500k tokens each. And the Treasure Seeker also sells for quite a bit if you're trying to sell them. I've seen them sell for like 100k or something. But yeah. I think the chests themselves don't sell for a ton. I don't know what they go for, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you can get those from opening the chest. You can get any of the items under the treasure hunting tab. So go to your collection log, go activity rewards, and then treasure hunting, and this is everything you can get from treasure hunting. And it's the same for like the other activities. So like this is everything you can get from volcanic minerals, or this is everything from archaeology. This is everything from Comp Hub. But yeah. Training receipts, stuff like that. Time for me to grind, yeah. You also get quite a bit of tack. You'll get quite a bit of colored tack. You could get potions. I've gotten like a personality potion, height potion. You can get, what else can you get from chests? You can get random dyes, you can get lassos, you can get ores. There's quite a bit. Oh, and then something a lot of people go for is some of the tack you can get. The colors are in colors that are only obtainable through treasure hunting. So like, for example, you could get a saddle and the color is prismatic, not just a tier, but the actual color of the item. Copper lassos. Okay, I'm gonna keep hunting. You can also get fruit tree seeds if you're trying to get peaches or oranges. I'm gonna save all the treasure chests till the end. Yeah, quests on forest. Oh, I'm so sorry, Horsey. Wi-Fi is back. Ooh, oh my gosh. Are you going back to hunting, Raptor? But yeah, Saya, it shouldn't take too many quests. I think for me it took like 7, but usually it's like at least 5, a little bit over 5. Most players, I think, gets it from like 7 to 11 quests, or like 5 to 11 quests, somewhere in between there. So you don't have to grind too much. And then once you get the shovel, you can just use it whenever. You always have it in your inventory. You can put in like your storage or anything too. Another one in the quarry. You're definitely going back to hunting. If you catch anything, you'll let me know. Yes, yes, definitely let me know. Good luck hunting, Raptor. I feel like anytime Raptor's here, you're always hunting, and I'm just like, honestly, that is dedication. I get obsessed, but I think I get like fixated on hunting in like intervals, and then I get bored every once in a while. Also, streams like affect that because I don't always want to do catching on streams because I feel like um I could spend every stream catching very easily, and that does not sound as interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's like earlier this week, I was hyper focused on catching for like 3 days, and then I stopped. Jones. The NPC Saya is named Jones on Forest. If you go on the map, it'll say like Jones. They'll be like close to the fire campfire, I believe. A white mane on forest looks like pearly green and your heart raced. Yeah, the lighting sometimes reflects on those white manes. For me, what gets me on forest is the white looking like pearly. Like plain pearly. Or, sometimes the white can look like kind of purplish on like jungle, I guess. Oh, legendary chest. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'll just open them all up at the end. Also, sometimes it glitches out like this, where your shovel isn't beeping. Just unequip it and re-equip it, and it fixes it. No worries, John. Hi, little undercorgis. Wait, why are you in shock? What happened? Did you catch an IUH? Hi, John. You could have missed an IUH on Forest. What do you mean, Saya? Oh, I just mean sometimes it visually looks like that. If you're talking about like the white mane and the reflection. You probably didn't miss an IUH. It's just like sometimes the lighting makes horses look weird. Especially like pearlies and stuff like that. Like it can look kind of plain-ish. Hi, J-Star. Traded a mismatched thoroughbred 6 OG thoroughbreds for a 2v event. Appa? Ooh. Congrats, little undercorgis. Oh, you just found another spawn point on Forest you didn't know about. Aw, I'm sorry, Saya. Yeah, there's 10 spawn points on Forest. Total. So usually, make sure you have all 10. I can list out the numbers for each island if you want me to, just in case, to make sure you have, like, you're getting them on the other islands too and not missing something. List the numbers as, like, how many spawn points there are. Yeah, you can treasure hunt on any island, Happy Little Wolf. I think you can't on like trading and stuff, but like any of the main islands you can treasure hunt on for sure. Like trading, I don't think you can hunt on training, but like any island from Blizzard to Volcano to mainland. Mainland to Volcano. Yeah, I figured you meant V1 event. That's really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So, Saya, the island starting with Blizzard has 12 spawn points. Forest has 10. Royal has 10. Desert has 12. Mountain has 12. Jungle has 19. And then Lunar has 10. Volcano has 7. Where is Toby? Toby's on mainland. Whenever an NPC gives you a quest, like let's say Jones gives you a quest, since Jones is on forest, they can give you a quest for any island, forest, or below. So you can get a quest regarding Jones, regarding Toby on mainland, Hubert on Blizzard, or something on forest. Does each island give different items when treasure hunting? No, except for Volcano. I believe on Volcano, if you treasure hunt, you get infernal chests. But every other island will give you like regular, common, rare, or legendary chests. And regardless of where you find that chest, each chest has like the same stuff in them, if it makes sense. But if you treasure hunt on Infernal, you get the, you can get these, the Infernal treasure chests. Hi, Adelaide. You forgot about Ruby? What do you mean, Ruby? What do you mean, Ruby Saya? Ruby is on Desert, I believe. Right. Oh, this one's in the pool. Oh, you picked up a scarf. How do you get a shovel? You have to do quests for the NPC on Forest. The NPC on Forest is named Jones. You have to do about like 5 or more quests for Jones. And then they will give you a quest to get the shovel after you do at least 5 or more quests for them. No problem, Adelaide. Yes, Hubert is on Blizzard. No, there we go. Alright. Happy Little Wolf says, I was happy because on Desert you caught a Ruby IUH. Congrats, congrats. You named them Hot Fries. I love that. Hot Fries are so good, by the way. They are so good. They're addictive. You didn't get anything else during the boost? Aw. But that's still really good to catch an IUH during the boost. Even if it's only one. And that sounds adorable. I love to name Hot Fries. Alright, let's see. Last time I did treasure hunting for a couple hours, I ended up with like 30-ish chests total. So we'll see. I think I'll get a lot more than that this time. Because I'm going faster. Because I'm not in a public server this time. I'm in my private. Let's see. Oh, you can also treasure hunt on private and public servers, by the way. And there isn't like a better chance for anything on either. Public servers can be entertaining because you can see the chat. Private servers are relaxing because there's like no chaos. Because sometimes on public servers you get distracted if people are trying to catch herds before you get to them, or if they're catching horses or doing mining or something. Imagine I'm going back and forth on these islands and you miss an IUH. Aw. See, I have a habit if I'm in my private server, even if I go to like Blizzard or Forest or an island real quick, I will check it. But if you're doing like quests or something, I usually hop into a public so I don't have to check them because those islands are already spawned in. Because usually there are players on them, you know? Okay. Anywhere else? There it is. I don't know. The other day, yesterday, so this is the reason I stopped being so obsessed with hunting, was yesterday I accidentally closed my game when I traveled to Blizzard, and I was so scared I missed an IUH or something. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop hunting. You got an icy pink. Ooh. Raptor says I need some icy pink in my life. I don't know. I think of the icies, my favorite's like icy white or icy black, probably. Lexi, I'm not hunting, I'm just doing treasure hunting right now. But I'm saving all my chests towards the end. I opened a couple, I didn't get anything though. I just got like stone, a treasure crown, and some lassos. Give me a couple seconds, y'all. I need to drink some water. And I'm gonna eat some more of my food real quick. Okay, I'm back. Um, you just got a rescue call? Ooh, that sounds, interesting, Horacy. Oh my gosh, hopefully that goes well. Lil and the Corgis, so they are changing Blizzard as we know it now to Glacier, which will have all new NPCs and everything. And then everything from Blizzard now, like the IUHs and stuff like that, and Hubert will be transferred to the old Blizzard map. I go over it in my last video, in detail, but yeah, that's how Trick said it should be changed. Again, that's just what we have as like a tentative change. They might change their mind or do it a little differently, but hi Astro. Welcome back, Potato. You were in the car earlier today, you were passing a adult deer that had two fawns. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. Aw. Wait, I'm surprised she was so close to the road that you could see her. Whoa. So Reese said there's a donkey at every spawn you're at on jungle. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, northernmost point on forest. If you look at the map, the north is the top of the map. So I think it's by the other boat. I think on forest there's like a boat at the top of the map. It's close by to there on the beach somewhere. That's the quest for the shovel, I believe. Let me see if I can find a picture for you, Saya. Okay. There you go. This is the map from the wiki, Saya. I think, if I remember correctly, so the northernmost is up here on this beach. You can see where my mouse is. And then I think the beacon's like somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's like somewhere over here on this beach. Let me see. Okay, I need to see quest NPCs, Jones. Okay, where is Oh, you can also get chests from fishing. I did not know that. I don't know why I didn't know that. Oh no, I did know that. I forgot about that. Yeah, they don't have like a showing of the beacon, I don't think. You just trained up your new IUHs as potato. You paid to get them maxed out. Oh my gosh. I always do that. It's such a mood. I'm too lazy to max them out myself. I'll train the plus stats myself though. Wait, says I'm cursed with Dutch warmbloods. Oh no. You have 30? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a good mid-tier breed, so if you do like sell them to Larry or anything, you would get a like an okay amount of tokens. You may not catch any more today because you already caught 2. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. But you never know, you might. $43 you just counted. Whoa. That's a lot. That's like me with more worries right now. I'm still in the more worry curse, I think. You got it? After 7 quests. Okay. Yeah. That's good, Saya. But yeah, now you can treasure hunt on any island and get treasure chests. Both were just a blanket appies. One is sandstone, one's icy blue. I knew the icy blue one, because you mentioned it on the other stream. But I didn't know they were the same coat, too. Ooh, Raptor, I'm gonna be nosy. What are the spawn chances of each of them? Because you caught them both today, and they're both the same coat and the same breed. But different hairs, so I'm kind of curious. Okay. I'm just curious about the spawn rates. Yeah, you do have to equip the shovel every time. And then, Saya, if you ever equip the shovel and it doesn't point to something, unequip it and re-equip it. And it fixes that. You got the shovel, Adelaide. Congrats, congrats. Now you can treasure hunt. You can treasure hunt on public servers and private servers. Either or. Usually I do public, but this time I'm on a private server. Sandstone Appy is 1 out of 704k. Okay. Hi, Allison. No, you're good. You're not late. You're okay. I'm waiting in anticipation for the other chances. Hi, Kennedy. I'm gonna eat some more of my food. Icy Blue is 1 out of 382k. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a huge jump. I mean, it makes sense because desert is like is quite a bit higher. Aw, Horsey Lover, I would love to see them if you want to. Okay. Let me continue doing these. I need to drink more water. My throat is killing me. Give me a second. Saya, make sure you're on the exact spot of the treasure. So like for example, sometimes for Royal it'll point over here, but there's a tunnel underneath. And if I click on top, it won't do it. It won't pick up the treasure, but the treasure is actually underneath in the tunnel. It depends where you're hunting too. But make sure you're on the same exact spot and when you're clicking the shovel. The volcanic black appy, yeah. Ooh, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a tunnel, Saya. There you go. Oh, this is another good example, Saya. Like, sometimes on Royal, it'll point up here, but it's not on top of the grass. It's actually underneath. Because there's a tunnel underneath the castle. So, this is another place on Royal where you have to, like, actually be underneath. You have way too many IUHs that are nameless. That's a mood, Raptor. That is such a big mood. I think most of mine are nameless. I think I only have, like, a handful that have names. I think you have more named ones than I do, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh, those are crazy chances, Asher. I started watching Reddit stories with Subway Surfers behind it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, Horsey Lover, let me check it out. Welcome back, Alicia, by the way. Oh. You bought a Leafy Appa 750k the other day? That's really good, little Nicorgis. Toby tells me to get his tackle box one more time. I'm gonna eat his toes. His blocky toes. No, for real. Oh, okay. Okay. I am... There we go. Back in game. I had to check something else because I got a channel alert and I had to check something with stream. You traded it ages ago? That's okay. But yeah, 750k is really good for an IUH. You're gonna plant a frozen fish in Toby's tackle box? Oh my gosh. You just made a temporary tack set for the mossy quarter horse. You like it? Aw, wait, what colors did you choose? I'm always curious because, I have so many mossies that I'm just like, I don't even know. So I'm kind of curious what y'all tack them with. Horsey, it's up to you. I don't know if I have any good zebra names. I feel like I don't have any creative ones. It's kind of hard to name zebras. LeBron James. That's unique. I feel like everyone names them Stripes or something. Marty. Oh, from like Madagascar's. Zora. Ooh, that's cute too. Wooden. Attack is dark green. Ooh, potato. That sounds adorable. I want a dinosaur for Christmas. Why is almost every horse's of yours favorite food hot peppers? Oh my gosh. They all love spicy food. You want a sheep for Christmas? Zebra cake. Yes, zebra cakes are so good. Okay, they're nostalgic. They're not like actually like so good, but they're nostalgic. Horsey says LeBron James is hilarious. Yeah, for real. A Velcro zipper. I love the name Zipper. Oh my gosh. Did all that for wheat seeds? You can get a lot more for that from the chest. Sometimes you do get stuff you don't like though. It's not like super efficient for money, but if you're looking for specific items, yeah. And then sometimes like people who don't want to buy like Beachy Fade or Peachy Fade and stuff for like or Twinkling Star Aura, they'll just grind this to get those specifically. One orange hair dye. Should you dye your hair purple? Ooh. I kind of love that, yes. I'm a vote yes, little on the corgis. I haven't had my hair purple since like February. Yeah, February. Or no, January. That's a lie. January, February. 2 apple seeds. Aww. It's blonde right now. I definitely think maybe if it's blonde, you can go like a lighter purple too. Amethyst accessories. I don't know why amethyst accessories are so expensive, potato. I always see them so expensive. The shovel loves quarry, yeah. You never had your hair purple? That's okay. I like to dye my hair different colors. Especially because I no longer work at like an office. So I can do that. And I don't have like my classes anymore. Because when I had classes, I was like in the lab because I was a bio major. So now I have the luxury of dyeing it fun colors because I feel like it, fortunately. So I like swapping. My go-to is like a dark red though. And then I've done like purple, orange, and pink, and purple, I believe. I haven't done like any blues or greens. I also haven't done blondes because my hair is dark. Your wrist hurts? Ooh, maybe, you might need to take like a computer break and stuff because I know sometimes if you're using your wrist a lot with your mouse or your keyboard, you can actually like hurt your wrist like that. So usually if it aches, it's like a little sign from your body to like take a break. I have one friend who, they had a wrist injury from playing too much. Well, specifically, they would spend hours every day playing League of Legends. So they have a wrist injury, and I think their doctor put them in like a wrist sprain. So they had to have like a little wrap around their wrist the whole time, and they had to like spend less time online. Which I was like, oh no. So, and she's very sweet, but like every time my wrist starts aching, I remember her and I'm like, oh no. We don't talk as much as we used to, but Zappo to Zebra. Zappo is like a brand name too, though. That's the first thing I think of is like Zappo. You don't have a computer? Are you on like a mobile device or something? What were you doing when it started hurting? Um, Asher, I do want to check it out, but I don't know if I'll show stream because I don't like to show like people's faces just in case for privacy reasons. You haven't been doing anything? Oh my gosh. Wait, so when did it just start hurting? Just randomly? Was it bent a certain way? Because sometimes like were you putting like weight on it? 12 sticks. It was hurting earlier, you haven't been able to do anything because you couldn't move it. Ooh. Okay, if you couldn't move it for a little bit, I would say maybe that's probably like emergency level, so you might need to get it checked out. Because usually anything on your body, if you can't move it, it's like a bad sign. It might be something with the nerves, it might be with your bones. I don't know. I would get that checked out though, especially if it's been a while. Okay, where is this one pointing to? Game. Oh, there it is. Foundation. Makeup bag. I know Tracy has one of their thoroughbreds, or rosy thoroughbreds, named Lipstick. That reminded me of Lipstick. Imagine you do like lipstick, a blush, eyeliner, do like the whole makeup bag. Okay, Asher. Yeah. I'll probably show it then if that's okay. I think it's really cool. I usually dye my hair colors myself, so I always like to see them too. Because, sometimes it gives me inspo. And it looks really cool in general. I had a friend, she used to do like rainbow, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, the upkeep, but it looks so cool. I wish, I wish I could handle something like that in my hair. But she wouldn't like dye the whole rainbow, she would just dye like red, yellow, bluish, and then it would like kind of merge into the different colors. Zibraya. If you know, you know. Yeah, that one is really funny too. I would say try to see. Let's see, I would probably try to get medical help. Like, try to see if you can get it checked out, because that's probably not a great sign. If you can't move it, there's definitely something that needs to be checked out. In my opinion, at least. Like, the best you could do yourself is maybe, like, wrapping it. But if it's painful that you can't move it, I don't want you to hurt yourself. Still have 17.1k lassos. Oh my gosh, Raptor. You know, oh my gosh, you reminded me. I'm very tempted to craft iron lassos. I spoiled myself. And then now I'm like, I need to continue hunting. Y'all are making me want to hunt. Take some lassos. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I would say the best you can do is like try putting it in a position that doesn't put too much strain, and maybe see if there's anything you can do to help with the pain. If it's like, because I don't think like any medication or anything would help with the pain if it's nerve or bone stuff, unless it's like muscled. But I don't want you to leave it for too long, because that sounds serious, especially if it's been in pain for a while where you can't move it. You're putting all the names on a wheel. Pepsi's my doctor. I can only give recommendations. I am not a medical professional, but what I would do in certain situations. And trust me, the closest I have to like any type of what is it? Professional experience is me being a biology student, so it's not great. That's why I'm like, don't take medical advice from me, but can't wait for Pepsi to be a gamer grandma. Aww. Wait, no, for real though. I want to be. That would be awesome. I hope I'm still playing video games when I'm like, what? 60, 70, 80? Put a wet paper towel on it. Maybe put a warm towel, like regular towel. Ooh, okay, let me check. Let me check, Asher. You were in a server in a trade and you crashed out? Oh no, potato. Oh, wait, that's so pretty. I love that. Ooh. Wait, that shade of purple is so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me show stream. The shade of purple is so cute. I feel like it fits you really well. That is very pretty though. This is like the same purple I usually do too, but cause my hair is like really dark, so I can't ever do like the lighter lavenders or anything. Yeah, for real, it is a sleigh. I just got a phone notification. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me continue. How many do I have? 25 regular, 3 legendary, 11 rares, so 39. A 39 chests. Whoa. I want to save them, but I'm gonna open them later. I'm tempted to save like 1,000 or something and then open them all at once. I might do that later. But I want to open these, like 39, 40. Yes, Lil and the Corgis. I would love to see it. I feel like it's gonna be the LeBron James one. Or Zappo, I don't know which one. I mean, you put it in a wheel, so it could be any, but my guess is LeBron James. No worries, Potato. Have a good evening or night. Anyone have tips on how to just hunt for treasure chests because you get bored or distracted after 5 minutes, says Stella? It's the same thing for me with IUH hunting. I listen to like podcasts, YouTube videos, audiobooks. That's usually what keeps me busy. Lately, I've been just watching YouTube videos on the side. So I'll watch like a quick video and I'll just do the treasure hunting while I do it. I don't know if I have like any other tips specifically for treasure hunting because I just keep myself busy the same way I do when I'm like regular IUH hunting or event grinding or anything. Name suggestions for your thoroughbred? I don't know if I have name suggestions. Your hair has a light green tint. Who picked Zappo? Oh, it is Zappo? I can see who guessed Zappo, I think. It was Lil and the Corgis. Wait, Potato, what's the coat and hair again of your thoroughbred? I can suggest a couple names. I don't know if you'll like any of them, but I can suggest them. I feel like you gotta show your brother these soap cutting videos so he'll pay attention to you. Aww. Those are really satisfying though. Amethyst and black. Okay. Ooh. I kind of want to suggest like Nebula. Nebula or like the Cosmos. I don't know. It's giving me space. Emmy, Darling, Lucinda, Succulent. Those are cute. Twilight. Bella Swan. Oh, that's cute. I kind of want to suggest Space Jam too. Like, I know that has nothing to do with anything, but I don't know why. Like, the amethyst always makes me think of like grape jelly or jam. And then Space Jam because I was thinking of the space names. That is so random. Grape juice. Yeah, I don't know. But those are my three. The Cosmos, Nebula, or like Space Jam. I think Nebula might be my fave of those three. You guys have some really cute ones. Lucinda reminds me of... I know this is not even close to Lucinda, but my first thought when I read Lucinda was Linda from Bob's Burgers. I know it's not the same name, but I don't know why my brain went to Linda from Bob's Burgers. I was like, oh. Of course, Potato. Hopefully you find one you like. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You hate the rain now. Oh, that's where you got Lucinda from. Sadly, I do not know. But that makes a lot more sense. Because Lucinda was giving me Linda from Bob's Burgers, and then my second thought was like, isn't that like also like a grandma name? There's certain names that I usually associate with like, I don't know, with like names that were popular a while ago. Lucinda is one of them. A video of all my horses. Eventually I will, Bella. I need to post one more catch-up video on my IUHs and then I can definitely do that. I don't know if I'll post like a video on all my horses. I could do it during a live stream. That might be easier because my thing with posting a video about it is my horses constantly change and I'm also always catching more. Especially if like the summer event, for example, when that arrives, I'm gonna have a bunch more summer horses in my inventory and stuff like that. So it might be easier to just do it on like a live stream if y'all ask for like an inventory tour, and then I can always do more later to catch you guys up on like things that change and stuff like that. I know I was gonna do one with like my IUHs like that specifically, but to do my whole inventory it might have to be like a live stream thing for my whole inventory. Rain made you disconnect when you were about to catch a prismatic volcanic orange black perch. Asher, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I'm so sorry. Which from Sophia the First, Lucinda the Little Witch. Yes, I remember that. I didn't watch Sophia the First, but I remember seeing Lucinda. Because a lot of my friends' like favorite character was Lucinda from Sophia the First. You watched it yesterday, Sasaya. Welcome back, Miss Fortune. You're gonna listen to stream, but you might fall asleep. No worries. If you do, I hope you have a good night, Alicia. Oh, your alt is there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Asher. Okay, y'all. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna finish my food real quick. You didn't miss much. I was treasure hunting and quest grinding and talking to chat for most of the stream. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna finish my food and drink some more water. Okay, I am back. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone this time. I don't know if I did. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Alright. I think this one's all the way... Yep, this one's all the way underneath. Like how chat just stops whenever you leave. Usually it doesn't happen like that, Raptor. I think it's because it's a chiller stream. Again, it's not like a catching stream or like a public server stream. So I think chat is just pretty chill in general today. Okay, come on. Where's that treasure chest? There we go. But usually if I'm like AFK or something, not even AFK, if I'm like eating or something, I am still like looking at chat and stuff. Sometimes I'll tell y'all like when I'm like getting food or doing something else, not on my computer, but yeah. Saya's just focusing, yeah. Usually during chiller streams, a lot of people are grinding or hunting. Also, I know that my chat used to be like this quite a while, but there are some chaotic viewers who like to cause chaos, which I love. But yeah, usually they are in the chat when I'm AFK, causing chaos. Yes, Bella. Can I do a... What were you asking, Bella? I saw you say, can you do a, but I don't know if you typed the other part of your message. Tomorrow I probably will either do like training or catching. I don't know which. I should be doing training, but I kind of want to be doing catching, so I don't know. You will never know what she was gonna ask, yeah, for real. Both, boom, yeah. I might do both. That's actually a good idea. I should be doing training. Can I do a raptor? Wait, Bella, I didn't know what you were gonna say. I'm still curious. It's like the great mystery. I can't. There's only one raptor. I could never emulate the iconic raptor. Yeah, Asher, what's up? You know what I meant? Yeah. I know you were trying to get Raptor's attention and just saying Raptor. I was just teasing. Is it this way again? It is. Oh, I think Asher's asking me. Um, but I haven't done a collab in a while. I have a lot of videos scheduled, so I haven't been doing collabs recently. I'm so sorry. But once I open like any collabs up, you guys will know. I'll post like a video saying like, oh, if y'all want to do collabs, like here's the way to contact me. I just haven't done them in a while because I don't have I don't have good ideas for collabs, but then two, I have like 10 videos or something crazy like that I want to post, but they take like hours of. They're more like large scale than my usual videos. Yeah. Hi, River. Hello. Dapple Gray Prismatic Thoroughbred on your server. Ooh, that is so cool, Misfortune. Oh my gosh. Yes, Bella. Sorry. Okay. What do you mean join stream? If you're talking about like join stream with me, I don't have anyone on my streams. I don't think I ever had. So I don't know how to, and then two, it's just not something I usually have on my channel, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But I don't know if that's what you meant. Your texts aren't sending? Yeah, I don't see what you're trying to say, Bella. I saw you said, can you do a... Can you believe this year went by so fast? For real, Saya. For real. I am looking at the... Like, every time I do thumbnails and stuff like that, I'm just like, it's already June. It's like halfway through the year. Hi, Chester. You're gonna get a burger soon. You haven't had one in 5 months. Ooh, wait, that's crazy, River. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Are you getting one because you're like celebrating something, or you just haven't had a chance to get a burger in a while? Don't be sorry, you're good, Chester. You don't have to be sorry. Thank you for popping in to say hi, though. I do appreciate it. Hello. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by like the arrow pointing me and okay. I was like, where is that arrow pointing? You're getting one because you're craving it. You mostly only crave chicken, yeah. I get that. For me, I don't love a lot of red meats. I rarely crave burgers too. Burgers, I crave steak more often, I think. But still, it's pretty rare for me. I tend to really like to eat a lot of chicken or fish. Mostly seafood, mostly fish. You crave panda? Chester, right now I'm in a private. I'm treasure hunting in a private today. I don't know why. I think I just joined a private and then I was like, oh. But I am on the hunt to try to get the fade dyes. Mac and cheese, that's what you're craving? Ooh, oh my gosh, mac and cheese is so good. I just had like a burrito with like refried beans and rice. So that was really good. I was craving that for a while. Love eating crab legs. The Kraken pull is so satisfying. Yes. Wait, okay. This is so off topic. Well, not really, but kinda. Have y'all seen the Red Lobster seafood boil bags that they just added to the menu? Like this week? And then there's like a bunch of TikToks of people like having these seafood boil bags. And I'm like, one, objectively, if you go anywhere else, you probably have a seafood boil bag that's better. But two, now I'm craving seafood regardless. But Red Lobster like added these like seafood boils to their menu, so they have, I think they have a new CEO or like owner too. Anyways, they added like garlic butter and like a Cajun butter one. If y'all do go, I've always heard the Cajun butter is better than the garlic butter option, by the way. But I, like every other TikTok I get on my For You page is like reviews, and I'm like, stop making me crave seafood, please. Yeah, I never had Red Lobster either, Saya. I mean, I want to go just like try a seafood boil bag, but at the same time, I know it's not gonna be as good as if I went to like any other actual place that has seafood boils. And so that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go because it's just gonna be hype right now. That's what it is. Either way, I'm just mad at my phone for continuously giving me content about it because I am constantly craving more seafood nowadays. Because every time I open my TikTok, it's like, oh, we're trying to seafood boil. And I was like, it doesn't even look that amazing compared to other seafood boils, but I want seafood regardless now. You're not a fan of seafood, it makes you gag. That's okay. I know a lot of people don't like seafood. I don't know. I feel like every other day when I was a kid, I always had fish. So I think that may have started my little obsession. Pepper was playing and something happened. Aw, wait, Chester. Hopefully Pepper is okay. Did you guys go to the vet? You haven't been to Red Lobster in a while and you don't have TikTok, you'll have to try it soon? Yeah. I think it's also on like the Instagram Reels and stuff like that. I just don't use Instagram or like other social medias too much. Mostly, like if I do look at Instagram, it's just like my friends' stories. But I don't post on there. I don't even touch Facebook. But I just mostly use like TikTok, YouTube. What else is on my phone? Wait, Asher, are you okay? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wash your mouth out so you don't have that taste. I would brush your teeth and then maybe drink some water if you can. You always get those Reddit stories with cooking in the background and you starve. Aw. Sorry, that's really random. You're good. Been like 10 minutes ago, so you're gonna wait a day or two to see if something happens, and if not, you're gonna take her. Yeah. Make sure she's getting some rest, because even if it's just like a sprain or something, making sure like she's not using that leg that's limping probably will help. Oh, I use Reddit for Wild Horse Islands and that's it. Oh, and other Roblox games. Yeah, mostly just TikTok, Discord, YouTube. Man, I'm boring. Okay. Trying to bond with your Clyde IUH in peace and people won't stop annoying you. If you're in a public server, that tends to happen. If they're asking questions specifically about the IUH, maybe just swap to like a private server or something. If you can. Or like go into a corner. That's what I tend to do sometimes. You're farming Blizzard and Volcano. That is so real. Those are the two islands that will give me forever nightmares. Raptor. Your dog hypes herself up to the point she pulls a muscle in her leg. Could be that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You get to see your old German Shepherd. He lives with your grandma now since you had issues with him being mean to your cats. Aww. I'm glad you get to go see him, River. Welcome back, Cece. You're gonna go to Trading Hub. That sounds like fun. Bye, Cece. You're currently smothering her with love. As you should. Oh my gosh, that is so wholesome. I wish I could smother Pepper with some love too. Pepper's adorable. I hope Pepper is okay. Hopefully. Oh, you lost your private. Yeah, I would maybe go hide in the corner then, if you can, Miss Fortune. Or just, like, you can always just close chat or, like, ignore it completely. I know that sounds rude, but also sometimes, like, if you're playing the game and you're in a public server, like, let's say you're, like, training or something, and you have to be in a specific area, like the outdoor arena or indoor arena or something. Well, try the indoor arena if you're in training, first of all, because it's usually less busy. But if you can't go to, like, a corner and you have to be in a specific area, sometimes it's easier just to close chat. Even if people are asking questions and stuff. Good breeds to collect? It's up to you which ones you end up liking the most, Bella. Like, there's high-tier breeds that are worth more because they're rarer, but that doesn't mean they're the best ones to collect because it's, at the end of the day, it's like your personal preference in this game. If you're looking for specific stats, you can see like which stats are the highest on what breeds. I love PB OG Thoroughbreds. This is what I usually breed and collect mostly because I like really speedy horses and they have the maximum possible. But I also collect like every single event coat that I can and my self-caught IUHs and stuff like that too. Turn off trading in your settings so you can bond in peace, yeah. Found a plushie that was identical to River and it's like $50. Ooh, that's expensive. But at the same time, it's up to you because that does sound really, really cute to have a plushie that's identical. One time someone pronounced your name as Scully. Ooh. Hi Cam, how are you doing? Oh, you're okay. Wild Horse Islands player. Can we see how many training receipts you have earned? In my inventory I have 16k, but if you mean like training activities, I can show that as well. Training activities. I don't think this is always like indicative of how much you get. 6,792. Because I usually, if I'm grinding training receipts, I do cross country, which is pretty slow. But if you're doing like a slower activity, you get a lot more training activities completed, but that doesn't mean you're getting more receipts. But yeah. I don't know which one you were looking for. Hopefully those help though, or answer that question. Crackers and goat cheese. Ooh, those are good, Bella. My mom loves goat cheese. I mean, I like goat cheese too. It's just... Okay, I was gonna open up all these chests. I'm not 100% sure on springy values, but let me see if I can find something somewhere. Event values. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can find springy values. So I know springy values have been changing, so I want to find something recent, maybe. Not seeing anything. Hold on, let me see in some of the other Discord servers. Oh, I'm seeing someone trade a thoroughbred IUH and a island unique coat IUH low. Someone else's a techie rare coat and a rare coat Andy IUH. Thoroughbred. Thoroughbred. I'm seeing a lot of different values. I think they're changing too much. I'm seeing anywhere from like values of like 10 lows to like 15 lows. Hold on. Let me double check. Springies. Used to be, so someone said it used to be at a warm blood, now it's more. Yeah, the values are going up, so no one's answering with like specific amounts. Sorry. Skellies and tiles weren't in the best demand. They had only 1 to 2 lows worth. I mean, they were still high demand, but they were just worth less. Now people say thoroughbreds for both. Yeah. I mean, I saw someone earlier today said the title was 8 lows, which is even more than a thoroughbred. That's like a thoroughbred and a low or as. How do you see the new leak, says Cam? They're in the official Happy Acres Discord. I can send you the link in chat. Let me get the link. Or actually, I'll just show you where to get the link. It's probably easier. Let me actually, there we go. Okay. This is the link to the Discord server, the official one. Maybe 5 to 8. I think they're higher than that because someone said 8 for like titles, so I think it would be higher. I think it's like 10 to 15-ish or something. Easiest islands to IUH hunt, whichever ones you're used to. Oh, in the collection log? I got you. Sorry, I didn't realize you meant in the collection log. 41,487. Sorry, I didn't know you could see what training receipts or how many you got in the collection log. 41,487 is my total Wild Horse Islands player. Your thoroughbred gets offered 3+ thoroughbreds in value and people don't believe you when you tell them, but she's also not for anything. They think you're being picky when you tell them if their offer is good or not. River, honestly, if you're looking for specific offers or if people don't believe values, try looking on socials. People on socials usually are looking for more or they're willing to pay more. No worries, River, you're good. Loki had a tile, but he didn't use her at all, so you traded her. I don't use a lot of my event horses, but I love collecting them. Yeah. I don't know. My thing is, I don't like using event horses because one, they're not as fast, and then two, like, I don't know, it's a lot of attention, which I don't like. Can we see the other thing? What other thing? Okay, I'm gonna check the horses while before I open the chest because I'm on a private server, so I do want to check the horses to make sure nothing spawned. That's important. The only IUH hair I need on Royal is leathery. Leathery. So if I see a leathery, well, if I see anything, I'll catch it, but... Someone has a V1 IUH. A lot, well, not a lot of people have V1 IUHs, but there's like a good amount of V1 IUHs. I think there's like over 30 to 40, something like that. Usually V1 IUHs are not for trade. Like, you can ask them. I've seen one person look at offers, but those are so rare and worth so much that a lot of people don't want anything for V1 IUHs if they have one. You need all but leathery. Raptor could be swap. Rewards like activity. Yeah. I don't know what else I have in here, but... I mean, I'll show y'all. This is my competition hub one. I haven't opened a lot of chests in competition hub. Archaeology. I really need these. The purple and gold. I need like 2 of those. My chest stuff for treasure hunting. Golden apple basket. 523 golden apple horses. And then volcanic minerals. I usually sell my volcanic minerals. I don't turn them in. He caught 2 leathery. You can't wait to catch your first event IUH on the summer carnival event. Oh my gosh, Miss Fortune, I hope you catch one. It still doesn't work. It told you to join Happy Acres. That's the server for Wild Horse Islands. The development team is called the Happy Acres development team for the game. Need an IUH title. I think there's only one IUH title, and if I remember correctly, it's a prismatic. And that was a gift from the developer, from Trick, towards the person who actually created the coat for the title. Because I believe it was like a contest of like creating a coat. So if I remember correctly, that was given to that person because they created the original coat and they could pick what IUH hair, and they picked prismatic. I think that's the only one. There's some coats and IUHs and like unique horses that were given from Trick or from developers. You hope to catch an IUH event as well this summer? Same. I hope I catch my first self-caught IUH event. Because I have one, but I bought it. It's not a self-caught. So I hope I can catch one. If you ever get to pick a developer gift, it would definitely be a Sapphire Blood Moon TV. Ooh. That's so cute. I would love to design my own coat, personally. I'm so excited. I think I'm just in like a coat designing like obsession because I was working on them earlier for summer IUHs. On my screen it works perfectly fine. The link. Yeah, it opens my Discord. See when... Oh. Okay, wait, not that. This. There you go. It opens my Discord when I go to the same link. Let me see if there's another way I can... Oh, I'll also just show you how to get to it. That might be easier. You want to meet Trick? Hi Morgan, it's going good. I'm not hunting right now. I was just treasure hunting. Okay, so Cam, if you go to the page for Wild Horse Islands, you can also see this on the app. But if you scroll all the way under social links, you'll see the Discord. So you can just click it here too. If you're on the app, it'll be a smaller logo all the way at the bottom. It'll be like a little Discord logo. He's low-key chill, yeah. I don't know if it was Trick. I think it was, but one time there was the official, like, Wild Horse Islands account in one of my streams. I think it was during... It was whenever I caught my black clear quartz and illusion, and they were like, did you catch an IUH? Because it was during a boost, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't know if that's Trick, but maybe. Trick does have the Trick YouTube account too, though. But yeah, Trick sometimes is in some of the streams. I know Trick was in Tracy's stream a couple times. Or like at least chatting in there. Okay. I'm gonna open the treasure chest and then I am going to end stream here most likely. I'm gonna take a little bit of a game break. And then hopefully I can post a video later tonight. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Okay, so we have 50 common treasure chests, 12 rares, 6 legendaries. I don't know what I'll get, but let's see. Tin lassos. Bronze lassos. Corn. Red hair dye. Driving harness in green and wooden tier. 15 cattails. Wheat seeds. Bronze lassos. Carrot seeds. Copper lassos. What mid-tier should you add to the mix? Desert. Wheat seeds. I'm not getting anything good. Blueberries. Copper ore. Trail saddle in green pearl with tin tier. Okay, that's kind of good. I don't know. Raspberries. Palm tree seeds. Jumping saddle in icy yellow with bronze tier. Oh, I do not like that color combo. Wheat seeds. Sticks. As soon as you end stream, I'm napping. Mood. That's why I'm like, during my game break, I might take a little nap. Copper lassos. Cotton. More copper lassos. Wooden lassos. Trick saddle in fabric pink and wooden tier. Copper lassos. Berry seeds. Cattails. Carrots. Wooden lassos. A jumping bridle in peach color with bronze tier. I'll take that one. Wooden lassos. Cattails. How many cattails do I even have? 200. Bronze lassos. Apples. Tin ore. Stones. How much stone do I have? 500. Apples. Corn seeds. Turquoise hair dye. Blueberries. A backpack upgrade kit. I'll take that. I will take that one. Cotton seeds. Oranges. I'll take the 15 oranges too. I don't even craft that much orange tack, but I'll take them. Copper lassos. Apples. By river. Coconuts. Welcome back, CC. Corn seeds. You finished blonding with your Clyde and tin ore. You're tired? Aw. Okay, I am gonna go with... It'll be posted later today, CC. Rare chest next. Trail saddle gold color diamond tier. I will take that one because it is gold color. Actually, I might put that right away on a horse. Hold up. I have short stack. Yeah, short stack. Yes. Yes, that is so good. It matches the hat too with the diamond tier. Okay. 100k with bonding? That's crazy, Misfortune. Pastel yellow fancy dressage bridle silver tier. Ruby lassos. Western bridle in shiny black with sapphire tier. Beachy fade hair dye! Yes! Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. CC, it'll be later tonight. I still have to record it, but I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll record and then post later tonight. And edit and make a thumbnail. I got a beachy fade. Yes, finally. Okay. Well, that's like 500 and what, 50k or something. Ruby lassos, apple tree seeds, and dark green hair dye. Thank you, thank you. Cotton seeds. Fancy Western bridle in fabric white and ruby tier. Corn seeds. Iron lassos. Interesting. Okay, we have 6 legendary chests. Corn seeds. Red seashells, which I'll take them. More red seashells. Topaz gems. Palm tree seeds. Give me some fruit tree seeds. Topaz lassos. Man. Well, we got a beachy fade, so I am happy. I am very happy with that. Where's my dice? Beachy fade. Beautiful. Now, what I wanted to craft is a beachy fade saddle. So that's what I'm gonna do. Prismatic. And let me find beachy fade. It'll be in like, oh, it's right here. Just saw it. There you go. Should I do a saddle? I'm not gonna do a bridle because they're too small and I could always mix it up. A saddle pad, maybe? Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Cece. Thank you, Miss Fortune, for the congrats. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Cece. You just got scared. I'm glad you're doing okay. Bella, my friends list usually is full, and usually I add the oldest friend request first, so you can send me a friend request. It's just I probably won't get to it for a little while. The easier thing to do is to follow me, though, because for follows, they are unlimited. Should I do like beachy fade saddle or should I do saddle pad? I'm gonna do saddle. Yeah. Yes, I can show all my dies. Hi, Ghost. I'm doing good. How are you? I was about to end stream shortly. I have a lot of dies. I kind of keep and buy a lot of dies in general because, again, I have a thoroughbred collection, so I probably am gonna use a lot of these on my thoroughbred collection eventually. Do saddle, yeah. I was gonna stick with the saddle for beachy fade. But I can read them out loud, Wild Horse Islands player. Just let me know if you want me to. Beachy fade saddle. Yep. Confirm. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, I do like that. It's not the same as like when there used to be the color changing thing, but it's still really cute. So cutesy, so demure. Am I a fan of ASMR or character audios? I don't really like character audios personally, but I do listen to ASMR sometimes. Okay. I do like that. It's like a sandy texture too, though, which is interesting. Anyways. If I'm being honest, the reason why she doesn't have a name is because I wanted to keep it consistent with my other legacy coats, so I need to make like a spreadsheet before I rename these, because right now all my legacy coats for purebred OG stat thoroughbreds are named like PBOG breeding and then whatever V1 coat it is. So like this is a V1 quarter horse, so a legacy quarter horse coat. This is a legacy paint horse coat. This is a legacy Appaloosa coat. So I'm very type A, so personally I have like a spreadsheet with the coats that I'm collecting for V2s, and I need to update it with the V1s before I rename them. And yes, I'm that person that makes spreadsheets for my games. I don't know. I can show these on stream, but brightness warning in advance. Yeah, this is what I do with this game. So breeds and coats, and then I have each breed, and then I have in green the common coats, yellow has rare coats, and then I highlighted in red the IUC coats. And then I check off every single one that I have. And these are for breeding, so I need to do the same with legacies before I rename them. I'm just very type A. Seashell Shore or Beachy Seashells, yeah. Those are cute. I had some other cute suggestions too. I don't know which one I'll go with. Welcome back, Play. Alright, but that is probably gonna be it for this stream. Should I do a round of Mountain? Because there's a herd on Mountain. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. I'm gonna do a round of Mountain real quick. Can you tell it I have an obsession with this game? Let me just use all these assos. Sorry, Lay. Ooh, yeah, the Wisteria Pit I think you can find in a lot of the markets right now because that was fairly recent. Rosy Fade and Pink Red were like rarer fades, so I usually see them pretty expensive. Red Pink. I think mine, all of those I grinded, I believe, during the events. Yeah. Red Pink and Pink Red I got, and then Wisteria I ended up buying with the spring tokens. Honeycomb Fade. Hair of Pumpkin. Pumpkin I just bought, but autumn is also coming up soon, so I don't know how easy it'll be to get those. Hopefully you're able to. I'm saving mine for my thoroughbred, so I don't know how many I'll have by the end of that, but I still haven't trained all my coats yet, so it'll probably be a while till I run out of my dyes. I still always buy some more though. You're broke. I recommend if you're looking for tokens, I do a lot of horse catching for tokens. But if you're not horse catching for tokens, grinding during events and selling those go for quite a bit. And selling training receipts, selling volcanic minerals. Any of those resources that you can grind in the game is usually how I recommend getting tokens. I used to do a lot of volcanic minerals before I caught horses, because I used to not catch in this game, and event grinding. So I used to do event grinding and volcanic minerals for my tokens, and then in February I started getting into catching. 19k training receipts? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's really good. But yeah, that's a lot. If you were to sell those would go for 1,900,000. Bye, Misfortune. Hi, Potato. You finished another short? Ooh. %? What do you mean, Cece? What were you saying 100% to? Good night, Misfortune. Oh my gosh, Potato, that's awesome. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. That's so cool. Yeah, I know you mentioned you were gonna post recently. I don't think I saw the shorts yet, but I need to check it out. You changed your name, but that's the IUH you were talking about? Ooh. Okay, give me a second, because I'm trying to get off the island before the timer runs out. 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I caught all the horses. So let me head back to Royal real quick before the timer runs out. Four minutes, okay. Now I can look. Let me check out Sadie's. Let me zoom in. Sorry, give me a second. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's the thoroughbred. That is so cute, Sadie. You ended up not swapping him because you couldn't, but you tacked him and stuff? That's so adorable. I love it. You just started Wild Horse Islands. It's very fun, says J-Star. I'm glad you're liking the game. I'm obsessed. I know a lot of you guys like who watch these streams or play alongside me. I also really enjoy this game. Oh, let me also open Potato so I remember to go look at your shorts. Yeah, I saw some of your older videos, Potato. But you started posting again, right? Or just shorts were recent? Wait, these were popping up on my homepage. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to watch the rest of them. Raptor says you're obsessed with this game, especially IUH hunting. Yes, same. What's your question, Lay? Accessories and event freeze? I have a lot. So, I don't think I could scroll through all my accessories because I have 4,500, but I'll like slowly scroll through them. I'll go over like highlights. I have a lot of like double limited cowboy hats, creamy fade, love fade stuff. Creamy fade, bunny ears. I don't have like V1. I have V1 bunny ears, but I don't have like V1 sun hats or anything. Some more stuff that I have equipped. Creamy fade, love fade, balloons. A lot of my saddle pads are like event stuff. I don't really keep a lot of the basic saddle pads in my inventory. So many hats. You need a drink, says Horsey Lover, but you don't want to get up. I'm just like slowly scrolling through these. Sorry. I can't English today. They're all just templates though. You don't make those edits. You would tag or mention a person that made it, but they usually leave their watermark. Ooh. Yeah, the shorts were recent. I just remember your videos because I was like, I thought you were already posting, and I did watch all of your older videos, but I didn't know you were starting to post shorts again. Literally a bunch of event accessories. That's all my inventory. CC said that's my name. It's off a Red Dead Redemption 2 person. What is the worth of a Forever Full? I don't know. Because technically a Forever Full potion is like what? A Forever Full potion is like 100k about. You usually see them 70 to 100k on the lower end in markets. But like, at the end of the day, if it's just a basic Forever Full, it's not gonna be worth that much. J-Star, I do, but I think my friend's request is almost or full. And I accept friend requests from oldest to newest, so if you send a friend request now, I probably won't get to it for a while. You can follow me though. I think if you do exclamation mark YouTuber or exclamation mark user, it'll give you my username. Or exclamation mark Roblox, sorry. I think it's Roblox. Is it? Hold on. Is it not? Is it just user? Why did I forget my own commands? Oh, it is Roblox. There it is. It was just taking it a while. CC 4,500. That's why when they asked, I was like, this is gonna take a while to scroll through. I literally hoard accessories, and I've been playing for like July, August, September. I've been playing for like 9 months now, so I have a lot of accessories. There we go. Anyways, that's all of it. I don't even know what to how to help those auras. Yeah, I don't even know how to like describe them or like show them better. Sorry, Wild Horse Islands player. They also wanted to see event fusions. I probably have some in my storage, but these are the fusions in my inventory. So I have V1, I have Fiend Free, Tusked Golden Apple Free, Black Short Tusked Narwhal Free, the 23 Valentine's Free, another Fiend Free, Burgundy, V1 Ghost, Elf, Tidal Wave, and then I have a couple more competition hub coats in my storage. I think the other ones I have for Frisian is Mermaid. So I just have the Mermaid and this one, I think. Yeah. Hopefully that's V1 Fawn. There we go. I think those are all of them. I don't know. That's a lot of accessories. Yeah. Well, okay, usually y'all comment on it when I open my inventory because you guys see the number, 4,500. I used to have more. I used to have like 5,000. I downsized, y'all. And I sell a lot of my accessories to Larry. Like, whenever I do training... Hold up. So training, I sell all my star stuff and my hoof trails to Larry. And whenever I do volcanic, I sell a lot of these to Larry too. And in archaeology, I sell a lot of these to Larry. But if I didn't do that, I would have like 6,000 or something crazy. Think you have a problem? A little bit. When's the summer event? July 11th. Friday, July 11th. So in 2 weeks. You have an alt account with your accessories, says Potato. See, that's smart, but I'm too lazy to swap. If I was thinking of transferring my, my coats for breeding to an alt account, but I also don't play on alt accounts. So I don't know. Fave breed and horse. Arabian's my favorite breed. My favorite horse in general changes from time to time. So, right now it's this one I'm riding. But yeah, it usually changes. I also have a tier list with my favorite like event coats and stuff, if that's what you're asking. You loved a dark bay brown spotted mule coat? Ooh, I still haven't bred any mule coats myself. Too long, says Lay. Ace gives us time to prepare, because me personally, I need to grind a lot more. Oh, 13 days. So a little less than 2 weeks. Yeah, the dye is Beachy Fade. The dye, and I just got the Beachy Fade for the saddle as well. You had to be in the car for 16 hours? Oh no way. Aw, that's sweet, Horsey. Hopefully Sugarcane does well. Hi, Spring. I was just about to end stream, y'all. About 300 something accessories on your all, 350 in your storage, 400 in your inventory. I keep some accessories in my storage, not a lot though. Mostly my storage is for resources and like the stat auras and stuff like that. Like accessories that I'm not gonna equip, but are just for like collection. My potions are in my storage. And then I have a lot of horses to sell in my storage. I think like 400 of my horses to sell are in my storage. My galaxy horses are in there too. You'd explode if that was your inventory. I buy a lot of backpack kits. If y'all don't know, I spend about 1 million on backpack kits before every event. 1 million tokens. Storage could go up to 5,000. It can, Ghost. My storage is 6,686. The maximum is 12,000 if you have the Game Pass, and I think it's a little less if you don't have the Game Pass. Oh, locker storage? Same. I wish that could expand too. You should end. Yeah, I was gonna end stream. Let me double check that I'm caught up in chat because I missed some of the chats. Hopefully you find someone to co-breed with you, Morgan. No worries, anime girl. It's alright. Sadie says, bro Pepsi, I want to change my username because my cousin spent all my Robux to change my name to the cringiest name ever. Aw. Oh my gosh. I forget that it costs Robux to change it. I've had the same username since I made this account in like 2012. You know, I found an account that I had that's a little bit older than this one. I didn't think I did, but I had one that's like 2 months older than this one. I do not know the login though. Okay, I think I caught up on chats that I missed. Yeah. You changed your user, says CC. Ooh, okay. It's okay, Lay, you don't have to. Alright, that'll be it for today's stream. I caught up in chat. Sorry, y'all. The last, like, 30 minutes of the stream was me just looking at chat and answering questions and getting distracted. But that is it for today's stream. Let me pull up the ending screen. Any mules you breed will be at your market. Ooh, Raptor. Tempting me. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for, a lot of you guys were hunting alongside me. Some of you guys were doing a quest 2 or treasure hunting, so thank you. I will see you guys either in my next live stream or my next video. I should post later today, probably in several hours because I do need a little bit of a rest. But my next live will be tomorrow. I do weekly streams every Saturday or Sunday, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe down below if you are not already. It is kind of crazy how many of y'all have subscribed in the past couple days, so I'm super grateful. Thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sadie. Bye, Cece. Bye, Spring. Bye, Lay. Bye, Potato. Bye, Morgan. Bye, Anime Girl. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Raptor. Bye, Horsey Lover. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see y'all next time.